All right. I'm not gonna go for the extra. We're just gonna try to the extra objective. There's always an extra objective on the railjack that's away from the railjack objective. So we're just gonna go straight to where we need to go and do whatever we need to do. What's up? Yo, what?
Doing it again. I just changed some of the settings. It should pick it up now. I just find that
Okay.
hilarious. The funniest shit ever.
All forces, target the railjack.
All forces target the railjack.
Get rid of these security nodes first.
I'll target your railjack.
Stand by to overload shields.
That's it.
Now we go to the other place, which is over here.
I'm inside the slingshot. Is that the spot?
Yep.
Alright.
Cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Disembarking.
I may not know what I'm doing,
Called some friends.
but I'm here.
Ship has punched in.
What impeccable timing. I start the stream, I start the mission, and I get a phone call. All day, silence. Whole day, silence.
Thank you. This will take a minute.
You can shoot these rifts. They do damage to you, like heavy damage to you.
Push all shields to max. Keep going. Defend the tether power plants.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Primary code set decrypted. Must solve.
I hope my guy's doing the job.
Set to permit system shutdown. New terminal marked.
All right, he's doing the job.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Ah, that shit hurts.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Decrypting secondary codes. I am dying. If you think me worth saving, please assist.
He's done.
Required.
That is not good.
This is not a drill. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Please save him. He died.
Instruct the tether power plant to
That's not
fortify
good.
all shields.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Storm is becoming more severe. Crew. Derelict freight linker nearby.
All units prepare for shield resonance amplification. Tether power plant. Deliver charge boost.
Shit.
Breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Alright. Playtime is over. Trash the joint. Boarding successful. Overshields down. Widespread
Okay.
trapping in progress.
Clear the ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go!
We saved the ship.
Alright, that was just,
Railjack integrity.
that was wild. That's all I'll say.
Welcome back.
But
The unexpected phone call.
not only the unexpected phone call, but just apparently stuff that happened in the house and I was none the wiser over. But argument, cutting up, things, stuff, another, and I'm just like, no, I ain't hear anything. I've just been kind of sitting here.
Fire crew, stand down.
All right, I put out the fire.
We leaving the ship.
Forge, heck,
Shields weakened. We are
thawing the forge.
repaired electrics. Alert. Fires.
I'm saying you can abandon the ship. We're at that
Oh,
point.
shit.
Yeah.
My bad. I was sitting here being an engineer. Let me let me get the fuck out.
Stand by to salvage their remains.
But first, let me fix that hole, because it just... Not enough Revelite. Uh-oh.
I'm about to say it'll fix itself
Oh.
if you leave.
Oh.
Mission continues.
Understood.
Tenno is in. Locking.
I believe you.
Sending away crew.
Jump into the
He's playing with the
slingshot.
shotgun.
5,
Oh shit! It's another Midas.
2,
Not man's.
mark.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
A lone Tenno is here to make you survive.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
You heard them. They're trying to choke us out.
Support.
Can you believe it?
What? That's supposed to be right here.
Tenno have somehow been allowed.
I hear the static. I don't see any. Oh, they're above me. They're above.
Oh,
What the
they're
fuck?
above me. They're inside like a window. I can't even jump at them. What ops? Secondary weapon. Aw.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I wanted the Soma Prime to bang. I'm
Relic
sad.
will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, restoring your buffs. Congratulations on the 100% or probably more corrosive damage. I think 142? Yeah, 142. Hee. I feel powerful.
Tenno, prepare for life
And then they
support.
hit me and then I find out why I feel powerful. My brother,
you fed the cats?
these hands are
I
coming
fed
for
them
you.
once.
What time?
I think a little bit after I got in, after I wasn't able to do anything with the car, so it probably was about 3-ish, maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna feed them
I
before I go.
delivered a life support
Woo!
capsule to the area.
That's a headshot.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Woo! That's a body shot.
I bet it's nice. He's living his best.
And I'm down. And so is my Helios. Ah, fuck. Now I lost all scanning. See, this is why I came in with the Sands of the Dam the last time. Jinzo, what
Yeah.
level are you fighting and
I ain't
what
gonna lie.
content you doing? Me and a homie is doing railjack shit. These niggas are 50 something.
We are in Pluto? Yeah, Pluto Void's the one at the moment.
Pluto Void. Basically, I have an undeveloped railjack, so we're doing the shit in his ship, and that was kind of the game plan. I was just like, damn, let me just stream this, because I've honest to goodness have just been on Warframe, so that's my excuse to not streaming. Railjack's fun once you get fully decked out. Yeah. I want my intrinsic... I want the engineering intrinsics first. I don't know why, but that apparently makes the brain happy, so I gotta listen to it. But that whole little being able to repair the ship from anywhere really just makes me feel nice. So
Another life support
that's kind of the initial goal. Access to the elite crew, yeah. Ain't that the command? I think that was the command one.
That's what
I know I'm gonna need it. I still don't know who the fuck one-shotted me because they made me lose my Helios. And I'm still sad about it.
it's probably a mix of people and the oh, I tethered to the other Nidus. Well shit. He buff as fuck.
This is a very nice room.
When Nidus is tethered to each other.
There's a rack. There's a rank cord. I can't fuck with that. How far are you in the story? After the new war stream, that's about as far as I got. I know I did the Angels of Zariman after. I haven't done Duviri, and I haven't done the Tempestari. I have a Arcane Revive. Or maybe I don't. Am I supposed to get out of my frame? I think I'm supposed to get out of my frame. Let
If
me
you
just
wanna-
revive. It's fine. I can get my Helios back from this.
I fucked up. I still have much to do with my Nidus build.
So you know about the yes. Who the fuck shot me? I think that's the thing that's fucking with me, is just I don't know who the fuck is laying me out like this.
Fuck, that hurts.
I would like
I got
to
you.
know what
You got a frame for
has
that shit.
taken me
What the
from
fuck?
1,000 to 0. I know I have no armor. I know I play a very haphazard, don't get hit build. But who in this room is laying me out like this? You need help? I mean,
When you are ready,
shit, it's whatever. I know it's not I can't get good until I figure this stuff out too. Hey, what? We got nothing.
This isn't formal.
It's not Forma. You ain't getting Forma this time.
This isn't formal.
You're not allowed Forma tonight.
Big sad. I got 13 and I need like 50 more.
Were you
Big
still
sad.
looking to go for 5 more, or were you just dipping?
I'm dipping.
All right.
Like I'm trying to get the Sevagoth drop.
Oh yeah,
So-
and you said they were all A rotations.
It's a rotation shit.
Yeah.
So there's no point in staying past the first run.
I
Although it's unfortunate. I ain't gonna lie.
barely remember that. Oh, I didn't mean that negative. No, it's all good.
No, don't get us wrong. We trash when it comes to the late game, but we know how to have a good time. So
No, I think they were asking, hey, can I join in? Yeah.
if you need to farm up some random stuff, you want to level a frame, by all means. We running a few railjacks anyway.
So I'm just along for the ride, also just trying to learn the railjacks, you know? You know, there's a setup with an operator and an amp that makes you pretty much immortal with infinite revives. Nah, I didn't know. My drifter ain't got much of anything. I'm pretty sure the amp I'm using right now is still the Cetus amp. Like the singular beam Cetus amp. So
I think they might be talking about a dang, what is it called?
oh no, it's right. Yeah, I am, when it comes to operator things, I am horribly behind. So there's a lot of open world stuff I gotta get done.
I don't want blackout posts.
So I just been choosing stuff here and there, like baby steps. Like the way I even approach Warframe is like, set a goal, go do that goal. If you do something else, you're now going to split your attention way too hard. Oh, do I not need to do anything inside the forge?
Not necessarily. We're picking up somebody, right?
Oh, yeah, fair. I was literally just working in the forge like, damn, man, this is crazy. I actually get to fucking be an engineer, shit.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Nidus is max rank. Let's go. Formula him again.
They won't let me onto the bridge. This is great. Let me out. Let me out. Maybe the slingshot will let me out. Slingshot will not let me out. It would appear these motherfuckers locked me in. I'm gonna figure it out. Let me see if my game's updated. All right.
How long has it been since you last played Warframe?
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
That's why I was so bitch made. I don't have adaptation on.
Something touches me. Impossible.
It all makes sense.
Around Duviri update, I took a break. Shit, fair. Played since 2013 or so. Ain't that about the same time as us?
Is that before or after the Railjack rework?
I don't remember. Because I know we were always just in the same apartment and just fucking at it.
Yeah.
Shit. Fast travel will get me out of here. Surely. Oh, thank God. If fast travel couldn't get me out, then yeah, no, I would have just been like, my hands are tied. I am stuck. Okie dokie. I can always switch my build to be less kill and more please don't hurt me. But I don't think that's gonna make a change. Excuse me. You play PC or console? PC. I've only played PC because, you know, that used to be the only way to even play Warframe. Then the console release came out and stuff, but I never really went back to being a console player. So I would say that the last console that I ever say I own is a PS3. I have a PS4 and I've been enjoying Gravity Rush and Gravity Rush 2, which I still need to beat Gravity Rush 2. I got to. I love Cat. Okay, I'm in game. Can I join? Yeah, I think we're waiting on you. I could slide the invite.
I was about to say you had them in. You had them at it.
Just pass me the in-game name, and I got you. My face cam isn't picking me up again. Okay. Nope, still not picking me up
this time. How are you gonna be a face tank build if you ain't got a adaptation?
All right, I think I sent the invite. I think. Oh, Raffle's on.
Okay.
What is Raffle doing?
Adaptation.
Why are they in Orb Malice?
Mining. Ooh, the bobbin trap. The twin stars! Yo! I love it.
All right. So let us know what we gotta do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, the build fights. Don't get me wrong. I can kill, but I will be killed. And I just never made a frame build that's like meant to take a hit.
Honestly, all you need is brief respite.
I think I have that.
The fuck?
I think.
When?
I doubt it. Unless we did talk about that. I don't have that. Yeah, no.
I don't remember talking about brief respite, but it's an aura that allows you to regenerate your shields on ability cast.
Yeah, but I don't have much of a...
If you don't have overshield.
I don't have much of a shield to regenerate. I walk in that bitch with 300 shield. That shit gone.
Man, that's all you need.
I literally fight off health. And when we were in there, I got fucking 2-tapped. Even with like equilibrium and shit like that. Shield gating.
Yeah. Good old shield gating. Although I've not used it myself yet.
I mean,
the only reason I plan on using it is because I want an Equinox build to work, and I'm sick of not using her in game.
I need to figure out a in-game, not in-game. Well, yeah, I guess an in-game Saren build, because what I have right now, yeah, it helps me kill. I'm just so prone to getting hit, and that's just me as a player. God damn, I don't know what's up with the capture.
I don't think you can blame yourself as a player when the things you're trying to avoid get hit from are bullets, but
but even then,
yeah.
I mean, even so.
I'm not that good of a player because I keep getting shot. Well, they fly kind of fast, bro.
Look, man, we supposed to be ninjas in space. I expect to be completely untouchable.
Yikes. How do you get that?
Oh no.
That's crazy. Warframe builds are getting insane now. I mean, I haven't even tapped into the whole Archon shard business, and that junk is just insane.
What do we do for, like, Archon hunting anyway? Was it still just the calls?
You Archon hunt. You go kill an Archon.
No, I mean, was it just the call stuff?
If you don't mind posting it. Well, not posting. If you don't mind tagging it in the chat.
What? Who? Huh? Who? Where? Huh?
They're talking in chat.
Oh. Oh, it didn't show up for me because I was still in clan tag. Ah. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean they're talking in chat? Oh, right. In game. In the actual game.
My man forgot the game itself.
God damn it. Leave it to me. Leave it to me to be a old silly boy.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
It just shows like the legend tag for me, and I'm like, you know.
The damage mitigation is something that's absolutely necessary. Energy Boreal's Anguish. Reduce damage while okay. With the stretch and the fiber. Yeah. Gotta get that fiber. Right? With stretch, range, rolling guard, streamline. See, I'm trying to max out my mold augment.
I lack fiber in this build.
I've been lacking on that one.
This build is literally I am going to die.
And then the Archon stretch with the energy regen based off the yeah, I can see that. That's pretty baller.
Jesus Christ. I've seen a lot of rolling guard. I don't have Augur's Reach yet. Jesus fuck.
Ah, and you replaced your third ability with pillage. I see.
So you took a Hildren and said, "Hey, let me borrow that shield, please."
I believe it. We just got into the whole helmet
we just started the subsuming thing.
Symbiosis stuff. Oh, subsume.
Yeah.
One of them.
Subsume. Yeah. I just so happen to have an Equinox sitting there, so yeah, it's nice because it shreds enemy armor and shield and recovers my own shield. Easy shield reset. Yeah.
You sure you aren't shield gating yourself witut using reverse spin?
I'm still trying to make Hildren work.
Although I'm not gonna knock it either way, because you kind of need that in dealing with the things that these crazy things are doing.
I'm questioning to myself, am I gonna use that Orokin reactor that we got on Varuna or Hildren Prime?
If you're gonna use what?
That Orokin reactor we got on Hildren or Varuna.
Well, you could always make plat for it.
Everything froze.
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy,
Everything's no longer frozen.
control us. Void storm.
The still AoE field can also give up to 1,000 extra armor if you stay inside.
Ooh.
Huh.
I didn't know it gave armor.
Like, Railjack, right? we're talking about railjacks, or no?
Tenno,
Remember, I'm
detecting void
dumb.
energy accumulation inside your objective.
I can't roll.
Fissures.
I can't even change my weapon.
All corp
I have the fucking Soma Prime up,
Jack.
but it has me on my Lex Prime.
Full priority targets.
I have so many questions.
Ah.
Volvin's fourth ability. Ah.
Locating breach points.
Inhales.
Ram sleds.
Highs. Greetings, dearest sister. How are you
I
doing this
missed the
day?
whole security node.
We are currently doing railjack missions on Warframe, as you can see.
I don't want you to board.
I can't
Nobody likes
roll.
those problems.
I can't roll at all.
Freak. I goofed.
I can slide. I can't even melee. Can I melee on keyboard and mouse? Oh, I
You
can't
wanna
even
try the
shoot.
unstuck button?
Soften them up.
All I can do is cast skills and run.
Fire at
Oh, this sucks. This sucks big time. All I can do is cast skills and run. Oh, I can work the forge.
prepare to loose payload.
I can still work the forge.
What is going on your end, bro?
Can I Omni? Hey, I can still Omni. I can still do that. What? Wait. When I switch to Omni and switch back, I'm able to move again. I'm alive. I'm fully capable of playing League of Legends again.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched
Okay.
now.
Well, I will sit my ass inside of the slingshot. Oh wait.
Yes, adaptation.
What?
Thank
Huh?
the
What the
heavens.
fuck blocked me? Ah! Oh. It delayed me.
Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them.
How'd I get here?
I cannot work.
What does this mean?
Progress halted.
Enemies.
Jamming drones.
By the way, y'all sitting ducks, so
I'm not hurting anybody.
Ice driver. Blast
Maybe I'm out of my mind.
comet shard.
But I am poisoning people, and I'm pretty sure their health is going down. But it don't look like it. And I'm scared. Oh wait, I'm supposed to destroy you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can shoot you.
Find out what's inside.
Hey guys, how's it going?
finish your mission. I'm trying.
Guessing
Give
we
me
all
the
live together.
SOBJ.
Arm the warheads. Fire full
Nata, help!
down.
Gulis Taskate.
Those jamming
Oh, nice shot.
drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Those drones were our data grid's best defense.
Damn. I guess you don't have your data grid's best defense no more.
Drones. Yay.
Alright. Congratulations, you have 142 corrosive damage. Yeah, that's the term. I am struggling, but how are you doing today, dearest sister? Oh,
Specialist
I guess I'll move this way then.
deployed. Our
I was
data
literally
grid-
just there. Or I guess I wasn't completely just there.
Of ice.
Ice driver. Target
Well.
Jack.
He's down.
Stop them in their tracks.
Is anybody on the ship?
Me and you
Override
and Arky.
Pull the plug.
Akius.
No. I meant the actual ship.
You know, that's a really good question. That is
I'm
a
about to be there.
really, really good question. Like,
Yeah, somebody's on it.
Hull breach. We
It's having
I
a
think
very
it's-
tough time,
I
but
think it's Genzo.
hull breach ongoing.
I'm back on to.
well, that's awkward. I try and drive off. Drive where?
Repressurizing.
Well, that's that.
I did repairs. Did I do? Damn, that door got froze. Not enough river light. I'll be right back.
Engines locked.
Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. I'm not trying to do
Oh
extra.
wait, something's processing? I don't think I can use this. Station is busy. Yes, someone else is engineering. Forge
I can't
processing,
move
forge
with this
processing.
ice.
Forge
No
ready.
ice, let's go.
Please give me my Revelite back. I too would like to be helpful.
Well, we're about to leave.
I'm doing repairs. Door open.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Alright. I'm getting there. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Slingshot. Help me.
Let's soften them up.
I'm in.
Fire at will.
Where is it?
Get to the Corpus airlock. What if I don't? Well, they just say you're done with the mission. Get out. Get out right now. It's the end of you and me. What? What hit me?
2, 1, 0.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow
Your
Tenno
job
operative
is
makes
to
the ship for
distract the
collection of
enemy.
supplies. Make your presence known.
Okay.
Engage.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, they don't count if they're invulnerable? Well, okay.
Alright. Gave me a yellow power buff.
Wanted
Do what you gotta do.
dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
They're not only alive, they are on my ship. He
Oop,
said it's a
Wrong
problem.
button.
Rectified.
Ooh.
Personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Wisp buffs are too nice.
Yeah. But I bet money I will still get two tapped. They're gonna say, how do you do, fellow humans? And I'm gonna be like, please stop. Oh yeah, I don't have a
On the way.
don't have a scanner. Or a sentinel no more. Just the void explosions alone are clapping me.
Yeah,
I'm in
they
pain.
are a doozy, my man.
I am in pain. They said it's raining outside and meant it with their chests.
What's the rotation for survival? ABC or AABC?
I've delivered a life
Unfortunately, you're asking
What
the
do you know?
wrong person.
Activating it will buy
Ooh.
you more time.
My head would, yes. It was, my head would guess ABC because, you know, when it comes 15 minutes on Lua, that's when they start talking about Varuna. So. Ah! I fell. I didn't fall.
Storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
You know, why didn't I think of that? I see someone walking around in their void rig and I'm like, huh. I don't know what this means, but I'm gonna hack it.
Then around there like, yeah, it's a little dangerous outside. I'ma just I'ma just invisible.
Life support incoming.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot. I can dig it. In my case, I am running for dear life.
Oh, somebody got in there.
Yeah.
Void rig. I was about to say like I thought we were fighting void rigs now. I was about to say this is new.
So wait, are both of these supposed to be hacked or something?
Has arrived.
Now I'm just morbidly curious. Hacking to both of the terminals. What does this mean? Do I have to hack into the other terminals too?
You must be saying something new.
I'm looking at all these terminals. I'm like, what would happen if I were to hack all 4 of these terminals? Ah! Apparently I can walk in here now. Maybe I shouldn't have hacked this. Hey, you. What does this mean? Explain. He didn't explain it. Oh, right, I forgot to buff y'all. My bad. My bad. Go for kick ass and all that. I don't think I'm putting a dent into these enemies.
Shot myself.
Like, I know I'm shooting them at this point. And I'm just like, they're not... Okay, that one curled. I don't think I should have killed him. He was just suspended up in the air. I was just like, oh, that is your domain. Ah, fuck.
Just
That's a
plant some
raccord.
flowers.
Hey, 150%. The boost has only gotten stronger. Uh-oh. Where's the sweet, sweet nectar? Oh. I hit the corner and see someone getting vacuumed.
In progress. This will help our cause. When you need
How
it,
long do you think we can
extraction
run?
is ready.
That's a good ass question. I haven't gotten absolutely bent the fuck back yet. I'll take a T-Pito Prime handle for the Ducats. The Ducats would be nice. Hey, it's my last Hildren Prime. Blueprint.
Well, we can keep it rolling. 'Cause I need more Forma anyway.
Hey,
The rating?
the rating?
The rating.
Okay.
I feel you.
Stop lasering me. I am fragile.
Level 12 from 0.
What
Let's
is
go.
down here? Nothing. I wanted the neuroptics. I feel you, dog.
Oh, dang. If you had said, we probably could have found the same relic. At least, you know?
Oh no, that's a Acus. Arky. I really shouldn't be naming you Arky. That is literally just
It's Arky from Genshin. Ah!
no, Arky from Epic 7.
There's another Arky. Oh, shit.
Well, I know Paimon from Genshin.
Wait. Oh, you're right. I'm confusing the annoying mascots now.
I mean, if you had to choose between two of them, but I don't know. I guess.
Go Arky every day.
Yeah.
Paimon ain't savage, and Arky actually fights.
Arceus.
Pew pew. One build I wish I fully understood is Ignis. I can't get it right for Steel Path for some odd reason.
Ignis? The flamethrower, right?
Yeah, I can't get my Ignis build right for Steel Path. It's like, it'll work against 150 normals, but then when Steel Path rolls up and they get that extra armor boost, it just turns into complete shit.
I still haven't necessarily figured out what I can use. I think the only thing I even have is just... If it's not for the fact that I'm using the... not Molt. if I'm not using this spore augment for this corrosive to just tell people's armors bye, I wouldn't be able to hurt nobody.
I mean, at this point, it's like everybody will have to start taking up Necros and their ability slots just to shred armor.
Terrify everybody.
Yeah, you get like, what, is it 160 ability strength and you get 100% crit? Oh, not crit, 100% rip? Or strip? Yeah, strip. That's the word.
Like, I literally walk around and once I kill enough, I can give you an increasingly horrid amount of corrosive damage. So if your weapon can dish it, you straight if I remember to give you your buffs back. I hate that I have to put down that condition. I forget my own buffs. And then sometimes I'll just glance up and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to, hang on y'all, I got you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Still Path will make you remember your rotations.
Yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe it.
You forget, you die. Y'all hit me with slow.
And then
Am I got... That is cold.
ice cold. Oh wait, damn, my spore buff went away. That's unfortunate. Do I have 10 reactive? I do have 10 reactive. Not gonna lie, I just was not paying attention. Yeah, the wisp buff's too much now.
Let's stop that dying.
I started punching and I'm like, the wisp buff, Berserker Fury, yeah. I have become the fast. I literally cannot finish my combo. I am punching that fast. It's just jab, 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 jab. Well,
Equinox. No rock.
Unfortnite.
Nice.
I'll take the Forma. Did you want to try and do a C rotation or?
Oh, I was gonna bring you all the way back around to A.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'll stay in.
If we live long enough, you know.
We can live long enough.
Because I didn't bring anything that could necessarily prime properly versus Corpus.
Jinzo's down.
For how long, though?
Good question.
Alright, Ignis. I want to make this 100 Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
What?
I see what you mean, Jinzu. About the armor shred. I understand it. But see, I'm trying to build an Ignis Wraith 100 munitions build. I'm trying to be dumb. And I'm trying to be dumb and still path. And I feel like it's not going to work unless I get like a Riven mod.
I need a little more intrinsics to bring out my own Necromech.
Because see, right now in this, Ignis is doing fine. Ignis is doing exactly what it needs to do.
Look, I ain't got nothing to stop me. I am going to punch the shit out of you.
A primer melee. I should consider
primer. Oh yeah, like that tutorial video that you sent me or sent us. I was like, what's a primer? And I was like, oh wait, no. I read properly.
It would definitely work well
I'll be
with
right back.
Nidus.
apparently. Pick up some.
Delivery on.
About to go where? I'm going to shove this in the refrigerator and I'll be back to see action. If I can shove this in the refrigerator. I have a small refrigerator. Tiny. Wee bab.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what.
How did the relic crack while my back was turned?
It just falls in every direction.
Apparently, but I have nothing like a vacuum or a fetch. So that's the freaky part. Okay. Yeah, yes, I know you. I can't see. Camera, pick me up. Camera, come on.
Reduced to 0. Now see, maybe I just need to start using primer warframes or come up with builds that causes the primer. Because 0 armor is the sexiest shit when it comes to those high level enemies.
I swear I'm not inside of the little core area mooching. I'm totally inside of the core area mooching. But I'm back to running for dear life because I've noticed that no one is too tapping me at the moment, and I think it was because of the Volbin thing that you were talking about.
That and probably these moats.
Definitely the most.
Because these moats of the CC chain is something nasty. I don't know what kind of range they got going on with their build, but it's working. Well, not even range. It's just us walking around after we touch the moat, really.
That too.
But still, it's doing its job.
One person was infected, and I had over 2,000. Hey, congratulations. You are now subject 0, whatever that means.
You lost your stats?
What? Almost. It's still over 2,000 damage.
Did you know that Saren is hard capped at 70k?
70k, 70k spore damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Am I going to have to bring Sins of the Dam back? Just so I can have a fetch mod. Because I wanted my Helios Prime to scan. That's why I've been using her. But, you know, we can't have nice things. I just stumped someone for 100k. Because Hirudo on a good day, when that bitch crit, it crits. We will all share in this bounty.
Seriously. After these quality of life change, what is endo farming? Like, you don't even have to farm it unless you're just modding astronomical. Ooh!
Unless you have a stupid amount of resources and money.
The Anaro's chassis, though.
Nice. Apparently I have it.
Well, I don't. Dang, that's right. I never finished farming for Rhino either. Better look next time.
I almost did not pick a relic.
It might have been trying to pick you, though.
Well, apparently, my brain said I had another Acfi H6. And then the game reminded me, No, the fuck you don't.
The galvanized mods work well, but I just need something else to make this really do what I need it to do. And I don't know what that is. Because I can't put corrosive if I'm going with the 100 munitions build. I can do the melee primer, but I'm trying to be lazy. Maybe I just need to quit messing around and actually farm up the primary merciless. Maybe that's what I'm missing for the lazy build of the Ignis.
Oh, they hit me. Okay, they definitely got lambasted with rounds. And then they suddenly die. Fastlock, pretty good too. Shotgun, gunblade.
Ooh.
Something had, oh no, nothing didn't have health me. I'm just not by emote. Like, something have helped me. What the fuck happened? Oh, no, you just rested on your laurels for a second and you were almost toast for it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to bring my dog. My adorable, strainless having dog. What is a plexus? Because I've been noticing that while we were like doing these, and
Isn't that the thing that we get from the, what is it? The New War stuff?
well, I don't know.
That shitty Alp?
I-
Or that shitty pea shooter gun? Yeah, it was a gun actually. Yeah,
Really?
if it's the one I'm thinking of, that shitty corpus gun.
I'm looking at it and it don't look like a gun.
Maybe I probably confused the name for something else then.
I may have to do a quick Google. What the fuck is a plexus? Because whatever it is level like 25, 27. That is a lot of nullifiers. He is letting that thing fly. God damn. He literally is just at a corner and I was just kind of watching Jinzo a bit in awe, like shit. Like, I'm gonna just chill right here. Don't worry about me. Dot, 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 dot. And yeah, just waves. I mean, waves. We're just dropping.
Helios died. Yeah, it's time to get back the old boy.
That was my melee weapon. Yeah, it looked like a melee weapon. That's why I was like, that's not a gun. I think that was the Vastlock you were talking about. Or Vastalock. I hope I'm pronouncing it. I think I pissed off the Rancor again.
Question is, what Ragnarok?
The question is what?
What Ragnarok
Oh.
is already dead?
Uh-oh.
I like how somebody's void ring is just sitting here in the middle of combat.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You know what? I'm with it. Hold on.
I would love to do the same, but intrinsics. Oh shit, I've been nullified. I was sitting there just scrapping and I'm like, wait a fucking minute, something's wrong here. Why is my health at 1,000?
Is it like an end of mission reward, or are you actually supposed to get it in the rotations? I don't understand.
Beats me, but Harold Prime Systems blueprint.
Oh shit!
Yeesh, boy, if you
That's one less in the bag.
that may be the last thing I needed for him.
I don't even remember.
I'm scared.
Oh, the Flectus is your railjack level. Okay, that makes sense.
Ah,
We run another one, or we let it go?
it looks like we're letting it go. Fuck.
Oh, look like we letting it go. Cause I couldn't pick either.
Like, I tried to double tap A, and that shit just wasn't happening. I was like, well, damn. Okay.
Maybe it's an end of mission reward. Maybe you have to do the extra objective to get it. I don't know. I need to look into that. Because if it's an actual rotation on whatever you're doing, a rotation, and it's just like, okay, cool, but I don't understand.
That's understandable.
And then I hear people saying Sevagoth is useless. And I'm like, I don't care. I just want to see what he can do.
Plus, useless or not, that's still mastery there.
Yeah. More mastery, more trading, more standing.
Return to the railjack.
I like the design, but Nidus just seems to get fat whenever he gets his mutation. Like I'm at 15 and he looks like he gained like 30 pounds.
What?
I only have 15 out of 100 and I look fat as fuck.
I have eaten so much.
Inaros Prime Chassis blueprint. Oh, right. Those were the rewards for the mission or whatever.
They were asking if you were looking for something specific. I think it was the Severgoth stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was farming for Sevagoth while doing Railjack stuff at the same time, and it's like, I don't know if I have to do the bonus objective or not.
I'm just getting resources to.
Because this is the only way you can get them, by doing Void Storms with Railjack Jump.
Still don't have him either. Yeah, that's fair.
I feel that. I got one part before, and I was like, yeah, and then I was like 10% on a rotation in space, Void Storm. Oh, you telling me I have to go into space?
My heart.
Do a whole Railjack mission, do another side mission, and then roll the chance for 10%. Oh,
Hey, I like this song.
can I even access Veil Proximity? I can, but I'm not running a volatile. I don't remember what that was. I don't think it was anything nice.
What?
Dang, that's all that's there. What about Neptune?
Swing the spinning step.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what this does.
Going for
I'm gonna do it.
Neo.
I'm just having a time. High level content is all about keeping up your own damage reduction while lowering the enemies. Ah.
I believe.
So,
How far in the steel path did you go?
so walking in to kill yourself just doesn't work out. I understand.
Oh no. Bro, you run into one person and they'll kill you over. You won't even get the chance.
Fuck me. I'm very unlucky. Oh, it's a Neo.
That's why a lot of people are shield gating or stacking armor or using things to like keep perpetual shields and stuff.
Yeah. So that's why Stynax is, I guess, good because of his overshield.
Yes. He's also better because of his armor strip. And you're talking about the crystals from the Archons?
Armor crystals? Yeah, I would assume. I would assume. That's 5 HP a second healing crystal is good if you got armor too, because each HP
Yeah,
is
okay.
worth more.
5 HP per second.
I forgot to change my... Yeah, whatever.
I don't think you would have been able to.
What? I'm not able to just go to my equipment and change my Helios?
Well, this is practically the equivalent of being in the plains.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we in it for the long run. That's okay. I just gotta get used to manually picking up things.
I mean, you should get your Helios back since we're starting another mission.
I mean, yeah, no, I have my
Maybe.
Helios back. I just know it's gonna be gone as soon as we set foot in the ship.
Ah,
My Helios cannot, and I repeat, cannot take a hit.
same.
It is soft and squishy. Unlike
I need
Sands
to
of the
start bringing
Dam.
pets. I need to start bringing pets. At least they can be revived.
The Sands of the Dam is a good girl. Even with my poor amount of health, she still can take a hit. And even if her health gets low, I can punch somebody and heal, and so can she.
The Robohound, a
I want to get a hound, but I don't know how to spawn the sisters. I think it was like the same shit that we have to do for Protea.
really? Ew.
I don't remember. Like,
I ain't even got Protea. I let that go. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like.
get those coins and enter that area. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Ah,
So to get a hound, we have to
we
work
have
towards
to Protea
Protea.
farm.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Not exactly Protea farm, but
I'm okay with trying for Protea. Yeah.
it's just the challenges. You fail the challenge, you just wasted time.
Yeah.
And I've not tried to build for that challenge yet. I just look at it and be like, okay, and move on. Because Protea is like on a much lower priority for me in frames.
Assisted gives you a full pre-built house, schematics, of parts. Okay.
That's pretty nice.
I will.
Do we have to do this extra objective for Sevagoth?
Perhaps. I mean, we haven't seen Sevagoth.
I'm gonna try it. I mean, we're probably gonna be here for 20 minutes anyway. May as well. It can't hurt.
He's like, what the hell? What the hell's gonna happen?
We get one extra thing and we don't know what it is until we finish the mission.
If those looters want to fight, we'll give them one. Engage.
If those looters want to fight, man, I feel like that's racially charged. You got something against us, Tenno?
Yep.
No. Oh shit. That's
Alright,
crazy.
leaving the cockpit.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll also not slingshot myself.
You are in. Eyes open.
This shouldn't take long, depending on what it is.
Too late, I'm already
Which
inside.
usually it's just a... Oh. Well,
Welcome to the Normandy. This ain't the Normandy.
I don't know where I'm going. I have no OBJ marker or anything. We get nothing?
Well, our Helios is scanning. I can tell you that for sure. Damn, they mining.
Like, nothing at all? Usually it gives you an objective. What's going on here?
I don't know. But they really mining out here.
Huh.
This is crazy, dog. They out here mining and shit. It's
It's Fortuna for real now.
I gotta go up. Where does this door lead to? I feel like it's safe to say I'm lost.
Storm is
I think you're where you need to be.
severe.
Ah, la lied. I have no idea. Oh, found it.
Hello.
Okay, I lied again. I can't interact with it.
How are y'all doing?
Hello, Raffle.
All right, how about yourself?
Okay.
Now I'm genuinely
Did 10
confused.
rounds on
I'll be seeing you.
Well, they kicked me out of the ship. I wish you luck.
Tiana Pass.
I just don't know. Tiana Pass. What was that?
Something for Cambion Drift.
Yeah, how's the
I can't
Cambion
interact.
drift been for you?
Meh.
I'm just gonna assume this is bug. Go back to the ship, and we can just keep on running.
Yeah, I flew back to the ship since I was already kicked out.
Because I can't even see.
Hey, Genzo, how the murder's going?
And in the Necrolisk.
Oh, Quick, Raffle, favorite
Welcome to
Entrati
Creepy
family
Crawlers.
member.
Oh.
Otak.
Good choice.
One day, I'm gonna get better lasers for all of the guns on the ship. One day.
I mean, that was one of the things I was working on, why I needed resources for a better
I may already have them
railjack.
from the missions that we ran. But I ain't gonna lie, my ordnance is dog water right now. After they made the changes, all of my shit went to weak sauce. Yeah, y'all, you think that my railjack is equipped? Nah, we struggling out here now.
Hey, it's able to do the entry level missions, and that was more than enough.
Finally.
Find it. Keep your secrets. Why is that phrase stuck in my head?
Lord of the Rings. It's timeless.
I don't
we
remember
go.
Lord of the Rings.
Wait, you remember that? Because it's a meme.
Huh.
Marines to
Okay.
cruise ship hangar bay on the double.
You might not even remember hearing it. You just remember seeing the image.
Maybe.
Wait. Since the ship has levels, can we form it?
I would believe so.
Oh no, I got a forma.
I mean, we can form our necromech, so.
Give me back the engine system. No.
Enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
You heard the man, situation evolving. Can I?
Genzo, these
Let's
updates
find
are
out.
just depressing me more and more, low key.
How the fuck I get here?
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Hey, cruise ship. I'm unlocking the door. I'm unlocking the door. How do y'all fellow humans do? What is that? I don't like the way that looks. I blew up a cruise ship from the inside. I feel nice.
Oh yeah, that's how you get parts. I forgot about that part too. Just jump on, kill some cruise ships, call it a day.
My grappler is not banging. I wish my grappler was banging. But I never really leveled the, the thing here. Did this thing just jump? Don't you jump from me? I will punch you. Oh, well, I can't punch what I can't see. I don't know where it went. I lost my mark. Hey, another cruise ship. Will you let me in? Will you let me in? Just let me in. Come on, just let me in.
Dang, there's another cruise ship over there. I'm halfway certain amount of bullets. Maybe not. Let me go check. Because usually I only get 2 ordnance shots.
Storm is strengthening. We are tempted.
Teehee, 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 teehee.
Oh, somebody refilled it.
I am
Okay.
blowing up. Okay, maybe I'm blowing up. Oh, come on. You can't body block. Okay.
That's nice to know.
Oh, I lost my
So many
Helios.
neat and interesting new changes. Yeah, that void storm is it's storming.
Whew. Man, we somehow got out. I feel nice. Back onto the last surprise I got. Oh. Oh. Well, actually, no. This is fortuitous. Do not pick me up. I have my Helios Prime back.
Amplifying.
This is nice.
Complete the mission ASAP. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Marines.
Marines.
Charge personal shields and get to your ram
Charge
sleds.
personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Next up, the old capital chip.
Yep.
Arm the warheads.
I
Find
went way
them.
too far.
Take them down.
Huh?
Tenno deployed.
Is someone board? No. I was like, did someone ram the ship? No way. You're lying.
That drop off was crazy. You swung down. I got out right as you were at the point in front of the ship, and you just drove off. That was
Let
kind of cool.
me in.
That was like a hot drop. That's kind of nice.
I love using the slingshot. That shit is gas to me.
Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1,
0.
0.
Handing off to Tenno coordinated.
But they're here.
Lotus.
Well, I want the door open for me. Okay, there we go.
Alright, Margulis.
Oh, this is an exterminate.
Oh. So I can kill with reckless abandon. Even better. Until I get two-tapped again, and then I go, what the fuck hit me? What the fuck hit me?
Helmets on. Shields up. And exterminate those Tenno rats. Move.
Terminate those Tenno rats.
It may be unacceptable, but you should accept it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Do
inside.
you
Did I
see
do that?
anybody?
Where the enemies go?
What a enemies
It's because we missed that one guy back there.
Why
Please
can
don't
I
say
not
yes.
shoot?
Yes.
Then, oh no. Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, you already bugged out on the extra OBJ. Don't bug out on the main. Please don't. Oh, bit of ball. I see you looking at it, shizzzzzz. He stopped dead in his tracks to look at that coin sacrifice.
It's
Oh,
this
so
stuff
you
for
so
the
they're both the
sister.
same. Okay.
I think I have a few crowns.
Like we were jumping and I saw you hard stop and I was like, what?
I think I have a few crowns because of a couple of Corpus survivals I've done. I wasn't thrilled about it, but hey. Oh, yeah, the hand. Ah. I need to catch up.
Oh, gotta reload. There we go.
And I was there with everybody, and now all of a sudden I am just no longer allowed to participate. Hey, they forget about you? Don't worry, dog. I got you. Oh, they forgot about you too? Don't worry.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Get to what? Get to extraction.
Not gonna lie. Speed's wisp boost is getting to the point where I can't jump with her shit either. You just run.
Yeah, I kind of adopted that strategy when you mentioned it to me on your Volt.
Yeah, I don't jump when I bolt dash. I just run. I slide to get extra speed boost here and there, and I run. There is no bullet jumping.
Railjack can be formed, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I think they were just telling me.
Oh no, it was dear sister.
Oh,
Notifying
Genzo's down.
crews.
I don't want to form on a rail jack. But I probably should. But I don't want to, because I have to start building in the mods. And it's like, man, I'm already suffering trying to get my warframe mods together and my weapons. I'm broke. I got the endo. I'm just broke.
I'm sitting on 3 million and I know I'm broke. I just accepted my fate.
And that's why I'm gathering all these for them. I got like 7 blueprint and
Did I ever
13
make a
on
Paris
standby, and I
Prime?
know it's not enough.
I don't think I ever made a Paris Prime. Well, wait to find out. If you need the credits, you can...
Sevagot.
Neuroptics. Yeah, it was the bonus. What do you know? Huh.
Bonus?
Not bonus. Yeah.
No, it was a bonus. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Look at us.
Mission progress.
Look at you.
Oh, no, it wasn't a bonus. Wait. Actually, you can't tell.
Yeah, it was just a
You
drop.
cannot tell.
I mean, if the bonus thing bugged for us, it's safe to assume that Sevagoth was a rotation thing prize. But we have Sevagoth's head. Wait, how do you get the blueprint? Are you supposed to buy it out of the market, or?
You get the blueprint when you finish this mission.
When you finish a mission?
His mission.
Oh,
he has a
his
like
mission.
Wave Rider. Press P for bigger reward.
He has a mission for Wave Rider.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I heard press P, I'm like, damn, I don't have to go into the menu for this shit? That's crazy.
See,
that blows my mind.
I'm gonna use that. I'm a controller player, but I'll use that.
Same. I mean, especially doubly so over my hand issues, but god damn. That's crazy. Hey, Red. Were you able to play games with Serena?
To be honest, I don't even know how I got these 15 stacks. I don't remember using a single ability.
Complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad you were able to get some games in with her.
So they gave us an extra former blueprint as a bonus?
I lost all the fights. Yeah, that's Serena, alright.
Oh. That's interesting.
She'll grab and beat the hell out of you. She'll hug you. It's a lovely hug. She's a lovely hugger. I wish I had liches. I know.
Not right now. I took a vacation from liches. One time I farmed them so crazy. I burnt the fuck out, bro. I think I got like 4 or 5 lich weapons, but man, that shit is.
Yeah, I have no liches. I'm sorry.
Batten down the hatches.
It's definitely
don't
good for the weapons, but it's
yeah.
oh man.
I think I never properly learned how to get them, if that makes sense. I got lucky and got a 60% one. See, I don't even know what that means.
Oh, you reminded me. I haven't even built my weapons to their fullest potential. Because you have to feed weapons into themselves to increase the stats.
60% is the max elemental bonus damage they can get. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, that's crazy. Use your fused weapons to get the 60, and I'm guessing you got yours just right off rip. But the bonus damage also affects its damage as a lich.
Ah. You get that good stuff? Alright, cool. Now take this ass whooping. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I'm shooting you with this weapon before you get to use it.
They say you're going to have to work for it.
Be aware. This storm
Well,
is tearing open void fissures.
Akis left. That means...
Hey, I got my dedicated healer.
Yep.
Blasted to fragments.
Darn shields.
Priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Ram sleds away.
It's right beside me.
Destroy cruise ships.
And now they're gone.
Man, this slingshot
Okay.
is crazy. We out in space
I lied.
and shit. Are you a crew? You are.
Torpedoes primed.
I see where I want to go.
So you level... Wait, can't you level up a lich mid,
Hi, sweeties. I've come to open your doors.
I am finished.
I pressed the wrong
I don't know how to get up to where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you trying to go?
Oh my god, that ordnance actually killed something.
I'm trying to get up this cliff.
Get up a cliff.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Is
on
that cruise ship gone?
Deimos.
Ah, you're in Deimos.
That thing is gone.
What about the cruise ship? I blew it up. I'm trying to leave it now.
Why don't you just use your Omni?
My what?
Your Omni.
Me
If you're working
tactical?
on command,
Omni?
you should be able to...
Lock! Oh.
Well,
Huh. Well. I see. I'm home.
welcome back.
I don't know how that worked. I just tapped left, I tapped right, and then it was like,
What the
bring
fuck?
your ass back. What do you mean bring your ass back? Bring your ass back.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
You plan to get a lich as a crew, it's also good to get them leveled up. You level them up by fighting and guessing wrong. What do you mean
You
guessing
intentionally
wrong?
guess wrong. You guess wrong when you use when a lich is out on the field and you try to assassinate it to get all its stuff done so it can escape.
Right?
But you can also do it wrong to where you just have the wrong combination. I'm guessing that'll just instinctively anger them. Damn, this voice don't
So
stop.
I'm guessing like powers up the threat level and shit.
Yeah.
Wait, get to the object. Damn, we did everything alright? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the angrier they are, the higher the rank. Okay, understood. Red, are you still fighting them? Wait, can I? I can't slingshot there. It's okay. We'll be alright. You know what?
My
Fuck
homie
it.
said, let's
You
go.
can't let me slingshot.
Alright.
I'll slingshot myself.
How, Sway?
I couldn't see the marker thing, so I just held the button and let it launch me towards the location. Catastrophic failure
the
imminent.
shield is dying. Wait, I came onto the ship with 15 stacks. How? This has to be a bug. Ain't no way Knights just gets free 15 stacks for just like that.
Is it exterminate again? It is an exterminate again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, they don't have a survival, and the only other thing is that volatile thing, which I refuse to do. I hate that mission. If that's the one I think it is.
Okie dokie. Then I'll just remember to buff y'all and
Eliminate all corpus threats.
yeah. Any stragglers
Oh,
will get
roasted.
choked the fuck out. I'll strangle them slow. Well, no, the spores will strangle them slowly.
Mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I was looking at that. Wait,
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Shadow from Portis. Intercept
So-
them
It's worked on.
at once.
man, this is why I feel like I just need to have enemy radar on at all times.
Huh.
Yeah, he was saying that's how you get it. You do it through the hand, through the good old hands.
Yeah. We have to go into the Protea realm and Potato. Oh,
Good old potato.
I can't poison. Never mind. It immediately went from I can't spore you and into y'all just killed him.
Apparently, this person is trying to speed you run.
This person got somewhere to be and they are fighting like rent is due.
Maybe they're actively farming Sevagoth.
No, bitch, you took my fucking corrosive buff away. By the way,
They gonna take it all, bro.
they gave me
gonna
the
take it
ability
all.
strength. They gave me ability strength boost. So enjoy your 289% corrosive damage.
Wait, oh, I see it. I was trying to find the number. All I saw was the duration.
Yeah. Where they at? Oh, they're beneath me. Wait till I get a hold of you. I'm gonna strike. Oh, they're broken.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You've broken their ranks. Sees hundreds of more enemies in front of me. I'm
Oh,
gonna trust your word on this, even though it doesn't look like that.
the enemy is
Yeah.
broken. Oh, well, if you say so.
It looked pretty lively to me, but okay. Didn't they used to have exterminates to be where there was the number you had to kill was the specific number on the map, and if you couldn't find one, you couldn't finish the mission?
I think so.
Man, old Warframe days were wild compared to this quality of life stuff we got now.
It was like good fucking luck, chuckle fucks. Let us exit. Oh, okay.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel.
Come on, I literally saw the ship when we exited. Y'all mean.
I didn't move it. Yeah, it's right in front of. Oh, y'all came out a different side. Never mind.
So, do I have like the teleporter thing? Do I just press the tactical and... No?
Bro, I did not play Warframe back that far now. Oh my lord.
Voltor Prime Receiver.
When the abilities were mod cards. Oh my god. Because of the 10-year anniversary, I saw some of that stuff and I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way that stuff was real.
Enter ship.
Dang. No Sevagoth this round.
No Savagoth this round. Hey, are these tiny rollers? These are tiny rollers. Huh.
The homie just forced us to the dry dock.
He said we're going home.
Well, that's awkward. You just come on and just take over my fucking ship.
Executed.
We shall resupply here. What do you mean resupply? Gotta resupply. Alright, well shit. I can take advantage of this then. Cause that means I can go over to Arsenal and
Yeah,
and
we can
move Helios
tune some
Prime
things if
off to
necessary.
Sins of the Dam again. Lay off the tongue, Volt. I want to do that? You telling me I was walking around with not the killer build of my Lex Prime?
Potentially.
Potentially, more like, yeah, actually, it was on my config A, which was just, LOL, I want to deal damage, and not the one where if I shoot you in the head, I'm so sorry.
Oh, my controller died. At least it wasn't mid-mission. That would have been awkward.
That would have been ugly. Oh yeah. That's my Vastlock build.
I'm liking this build, but I don't like that I don't have energy.
Oh yeah.
But I guess I'll just have to kill
Arcane
for it.
Aura helmet. This helmet is worn by Trinity. Increase the ability duration, but adversely affects her health. Yeah. I think I remember getting that helmet. Bullet Dance, Berserker for Condition Overload. What do I not have? Weeping Wounds. Gladiator's Might. A Riven mod. You know, I definitely do not have a Riven mod, but 100% crit chance.
Condition overload. Yeah.
Shattering impact is done per bullet. So that's why Vastlock shotgun is nice. The armor reduction is also their base armor before their armor multiplier from their level.
Reduces enemy armor by 6. And you said that's the base armor before the multiplier. Base armor is like on most corpus units 300, right? Or is that based off? Actually, I don't know.
So that 6 armor reduction is actually way more on leveled enemies.
Yeah, because it reduces the effectiveness of the overall percent. It's like you got 100, you multiply it by 100%, and then you get 200. You reduce that 100 by 6. It's not even gonna reach 200. You go 6 more, it's gonna be way lower.
Quick math. I'm gonna let you know, math is my strongest suit. Which is hilarious for the major that I took out of college.
Very efficient. I wonder if there are any more mods that offer something to reduce base armor like that. I wouldn't imagine them putting in anything other than a melee weapon, to be honest. But you never know. Because if they put it on a gun, and how guns are nowadays, oh boy, they don't stop.
About your game. Are you sure? Next move.
Heck, that's also the reason why there's not a relative Hunter's Munitions mod for like secondaries.
Scrap a few of these just so I can get
Robohound has Shattering Impact? Yo!
Their weapon
The
is counted as
Robohound armor
melee.
strips.
Damn. That's fucked up.
The Robohound armor strips. It is the primer.
So someone must be walking around with a Robohound and just called him Primer. Since the song Last Surprise is playing, I can at least show my damn shit for a second. Granted, I'm still trying to... What am I missing from this? Oh, I don't have comms, and those are from, I think Grenier. I think those are from Grenier.
Oh, it is Helios. Ha, ha, ha. And you got Riven for Helios? God damn.
That's the house.
Negative 28% impact damage. But it's going to reduce armor, so you don't even need it. Helios hitting for 1,000 per hit. Per shot. But it doesn't tell you the fire rate. That's pretty weird. It's really weird.
If I'm correct, Helios needs that one mod that makes it attack someone that pulls up and looks at you funny.
He made Helios a complete monster. Like it doesn't even have vacuum.
Oh,
Utility now. We out here to kill you.
is everything alright, sister? So less impact equals less chance to proc impact, but more chance to proc the other status. Yes. Okay. Do you require anything, sister?
Oh, it's showing that, but you swapped out the Hound's weapon for Helios. Okay. I got you now. I got you.
Require in what sense? I was just asking if you needed anything. What was I thinking about? Right. Equipment, arsenal, dog. Alright, what's the good girl doing? Parents, I think. Oh no, I already gave her the prime collar.
That's the same reason I'm trying to make my viral slash flamethrower work. The bypass shield, the bypass armor and shield part. Well, mostly for the shield. It works a little bit on armor, but I still need shred because armor is only applicable to actual health. Ugh.
Slash is favored against armored enemies because of what? Oh, because of bleed, toxin, bypass, shield. Heat and corrosive also lower enemy armor. Probably not. I'm farming for Protea. I understand.
Protea farms.
I mostly use my sidearms for shields. The twin stubbles.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
The
I love the
twins.
twin stubble. It's galvanized mods. Yeah, I got everything else, I believe.
Wait, I have galvanized mods?
I have 2 of them. I think I don't have galvanized crosshair, but that's just extra crit chance.
I apparently have that.
Man.
When did I, at what point, huh? Where did we get galvanized mods from? Because why do I have them?
Arbitration shit.
I only remember doing one arbitration.
And you probably went off and bought one.
Why would I buy one?
It doesn't. Why would you buy a galvanized mod?
I never bought one. If I don't know of their existence, how would I have the knowledge to purchase one?
Maybe they gave you one. I don't.
Yeah, they gave apparently
300% crit chance with overshield. Oh my lord.
Jesus Christ! Why do I? How did I get these? Oh,
That's a red crit monster. With more to boot, and then the galvanized to ramp up damage.
the arcane also
Kill
works
crit
well
damage.
with pillage subsoon. Jesus.
I respect this build. And then you just got the base stubble for toxin. You're just only using toxin to get past all of that shit. Man. Crit toxin weapons.
And you have something for every occasion, which is very
It makes me feel like I need to get this. I need to go get another stubble. Just so I can have fire stubble too.
You can get
Just
galvanized at the
because.
faction guys from the space station.
Cause what's mine saying?
Shit. Maybe.
Damn, I got the heat stuff. Oh, I do have the fire stubble. You know what?
From the
Shit,
whole
good.
fast.
Or did I? Did I get the heat stubble? Yes. I have the fire stubbles.
You know, I should probably stop doing motions, but I can't help but idly move.
But that would just be stat. That would just be armor deficiency. So I guess my stubbles would just make a decent primal now.
from the Arbiters of Hexus, then I definitely shouldn't have galvanized mods. I think the Arbiters of Hexus wants me dead.
You're right. Oh no, they got a second vendor on the side. They got the one for the actual faction, and then they got one for like right beside.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that isn't as biased as the entirety of the faction.
You're trash. You're waste. Oh my fucking god.
Isn't that the name of it? When you hit that low, isn't it called waste?
I think you're waste to Suda.
Really?
I had a Snickers. That is the next snack. LOL, did y'all need help? We're fine. I was just asking to make sure everything was alright with you, Gabriel. Subsoon really made the game fun. Have you seen a silent Subsoon Ash?
A silence and soon. Is that
That's Banshee.
Man, I have not. I have not seen this.
I didn't know what Sassoon was until this week, so that don't answer anything for you. Silence just negates Eximus abilities, and Fatal Teleport allows you to still finish an Eximus unit in one shot. That's kind of funny.
That's wild.
Hey, look at this shield. Where'd my shield go?
It seems you've been putting the right amount of focus in the warframe, as in my focus is all over the place. Man.
You get crazy damage modifiers from it. Well, as I explained, well, as I already let you know, my focus is like small goal after another. That's how I keep the fun going. I was addicted to comparing bills.
Hey, you got what you wanted at the end. That's what matters. Everybody plays Warframe differently. It's pretty cool to see that. We do not trade out humble fiber for humble intensity. That's a no.
Righteous Modes from joining the Star Cipher. Hey, welcome.
Righteous Motive has
You
joined
caught
the
me
Star
eating a
Cipher.
Snickers. Unfortunately. So, yeah, welcome to the Star Cipher. Nice to have you in. The face is still acting up. I don't have a say in the matter. Okay. I hate to have to do that so much.
The biosense.
The Hound is mostly meant for crowd
All
control.
right. Wait. Before I do that. It's a negative. Okay. Maybe I don't need to do that, actually. Oh, maybe I don't need to. One more formulas. Another happy space.
Me and the sins of the damned are as ready to go as we can be.
Okay.
Hope you're having a good night so far. Righteous motives.
Ricocheting spark. See if my thing had CC like that. Man. And the magnetic pulse that disarms enemies? What the fuck? All these other signals are useless in comparison to this shit. Oh, that's some sexy crowd control. That's a mini Loki. It's the
Apparently,
Loki without having to sacrifice a whole frame.
I think the only thing I don't have apparently is synth deconstruct. If I could get this particular hound, I know I'd be able to have those other two things, I assume.
Oh, they rotated again. It's back to survivals.
Huh. Didn't expect that.
And what is this? Oh. Oh. That's double pain. What the veil got? Oh.
Triple pain.
I should really clear these nodes.
I mean, we're here.
Matter of fact, let me go back to the dock.
I've been
I
standing on
haven't
top of Neo Sherma.
I haven't been applying any intrinsics since we've been playing in Railjacks.
Actually, now that you mention it, I should probably do that.
One of your crew members can be designed as being on call and can be summoned to aid you in non-Railjack missions. What?
Yeah. Kind of cool, right?
Okay, so what do I get for maxing out tactical? Warp from the ship to crew member. Damn.
You know I need to invest into that.
Oh, rank 4 tactical gives you the warp back to the ship from anywhere. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Oh. Well, that's why when I tap Omni, it did me like that. Let's go ahead and get this damn
I believe
necromech.
it. I believe it, and I still need to farm up the rest of the focus trees myself.
I'm still working on, I think, Vazarin for me. I finally got the health and armor maxed out, so I'm working on the health recovery now.
But I would like to have stronger crew members, so I guess I'm on focus command for right now. Now I need 500 intrinsics.
I'll at least get all this to level 5 even. Just makes sense. And then keep focusing on my engineering. I have further increased forge yields by 25%. Nice. I can't wait to remotely repair onboard hazards. I'm gonna be like, damn, let me just put my fingers to the temples of my head.
You still need more Railjack?
Always. Intrinsics, resources. I mean, since we've been fighting mostly Corpus folks, I'm not getting any like comms or anything, but that's cool. Whatever we're running is working. The Magus Hut and the Magus Nourish are nice. Are those the arcane mods for the operator?
Yeah.
Plexus hit 30. Yeah, you can polarization that hoe, and gonna hold you. I don't know how to build a railjack just yet, so I may have to hold off on that.
Hold off on the railjack stuff.
Hold off on like putting a former in my plexus.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do it anytime soon because I'm trying to get people and weapons together so that I can deal with Steel Path and Archon hunts.
I would love for the whole you never see it coming to be a thing though. Gotta work on that.
I'm surprised my little ship is actually able to hold up some of these missions now. Those balance changes hurt.
I guess we should have stayed in the stars a bit longer. I wonder if you can share rail
No,
jets.
no. Well,
I mean, I don't think we can share, but I know we can jump into others if someone else ends up hosting.
Yeah, I think it's mostly from you just whoever is the party host.
Whoever.
It prioritizes their railjack.
Yeah, we go from our orbiters into the railjack, and then apparently Sister's done it. You have Protea now? That's a lot of fucking armor. I'm now looking at the mods. I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of fucking armor.
Yeah, bro.
I mean with the chat link stuff. Shit, maybe. I doubt it.
I have no idea. I have not tried.
No. I don't see the little link button. Yes, now I'm more or less free. You can win off, you got Cora Prime, you got Protea. Damn, sister, you just on it. I'm off it. I am, as they say, out.
Snap, I haven't even looked at my salvage.
And still remember playing this. I still don't have Hildren. But don't you have Hildren Prime? I know you can like organically get Hildren. I don't remember how because I never really looked into it. Wasn't that Orb Valis? For just base Hildren? No, I have regular Hildren. I don't have Hildren Prime. Ow. Make sure you save those frames to subsume. Let your Helmuth eat. While you look at it and be like, ugh. Man, I really be living up to the aesthetic. Okay.
Oh yeah, here I should have taken my time to actually look over these weapons I picked up to see if I can make the ship not shoot bullets anymore. I need lasers. Everybody hates aiming ahead of objects while they're flying.
Yeah.
Point and click is the way.
Attention. Void storm imminent.
With how painful grinding a normal frame is, sometimes I just wait for the prime version.
I respect that.
That is entirely
because
fair.
that Equinox grind is.
We both
Oh my
went through
gosh.
that.
I went through it twice, bro.
Yes, you did.
And I had to go through it a third time just for the subside shit. Alright, let's hope the extra OBJ actually works this time.
Dropping 10-0.
Yeah, we still have that extra unit or whatever.
I wonder how far I got on my old Warframe account with PlayStation.
I don't know where I got on my that PlayStation account. I think I made the Warframe or made the account. Did like maybe 1 or 2 missions at your house and was just like, yeah, that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm satisfied. But you barely even touched the Warframe game. Yeah, 'cause I have it on computer. I ain't doing this grind again. You nuts?
I did it again. I am the crazy one. I think I stopped in PlayStation around where. Well, I didn't really go back to my PlayStation because at that point I was starting up PC's Warframe and I was starting from the beginning. But I think it was like I think I stopped shortly after the second training.
Who's rating me? Why are you rating
That's the
me?
last thing I can really remember.
For what purpose are you rating me on this glorious day? How was MK, Chaotic Neko? Was it everything that you were looking for it to be?
What's up, Sophie? What you got?
I'm sure
I don't have food for you. That's
Alright.
right.
To those of you who may not, or may absolutely know who the hell I am, I'm Draconeos.
Get out of there, get out of there.
Neko here knows me as Deuce. I'm a Sarah from Andromeda who lets his transmissions directly to you. We're just out here just being in space and shiz. That's literally it. We're just out in space at the moment. So, hope you guys are all doing good. Thank you for trusting your community with me.
Yep.
Been chilling. Gonna play matches tomorrow. Yeah, I remember like it was a labbing stream. That's what's up.
I want another cruise ship on the field.
We're just literally out here in space.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Enemy cruise ship.
Launch whatever fighters we've still
I'm
got.
so horribly curious to go inside this cruise ship. Let me in.
Time for the main event.
Hey guys, how's it going? I just really kind of got in the hang of this. And you guys are looking a lot like practice.
I don't think he has to teleport to team main intrinsic.
I do have to teleport, but I just got kicked out of my fucking... I got kicked out of the ship. It kicked me out of the ship and then they shot me down. That's hilarious. That was... That's a hoot, actually. Okay, I think I'm alive again. But it says my dog is dead. I may have to
That's not
intrinsic. Let's see. Taps Omni. Hey, the weird thing is around me again. Oh my god! Yeah, I have it. Oh, did you know that Sins of the Dam looks like a Kubro until they finally load up and then become a Helmuth?
Electric speed to full strength.
I've been learning so much. But yeah, we've basically been doing space battles. Don't often be doing space battles in the game. I can't see the ship. Oh, ship's over there. Okay. This way.
Take them down.
I think I may have overshot it just a little bit. Just a tad. How do we get to the... What? Why is D-Wolf all the way... Is this the way in? No. Oh, there it is. But yeah, we're literally doing space shit. It's crazy. Sorry, I got lost in traffic.
Tenno is in. Locking.
I got horribly lost in traffic. It was great.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Sorry, taking care of a ship before going in.
mark.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
an
it is
exterminate.
okay.
Okay.
Ready? Trigger.
Is that a Volt? That's a Volt Prime. That's a Volt Prime.
Yes.
Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Volt Prime.
They have just
Fast boy prime. Let's go.
We are speed running.
More capsules your way.
Hence, makes me more afraid. Also, it's pretty cool that that one Sign Holo extend I did years ago decided to start playing.
Damage they cause will be deducted.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside. Look for personal
Sometimes people gotta enjoy it to play a lot longer. I think to this day, on my
Damn.
SoundCloud, it's still like the only song people go in and like listen to and repost and like, which on one hand, yeah, I'm a little sad about, because, you know, I do still write original rap songs and songs to sing and stuff, but it's such a banger of a track. I can't be too mad. Hold up. Hey, because I used to also, you know, splice songs around and try and extend them to be a little bit longer. So you know how people have those like 1 hour extends and shit like that. I didn't do like 1 hour. I did like at least 7 minutes, 10 minutes. Just listen to it a little bit longer, but not long enough to piss someone off. Unfortunately, I can listen to music. I can listen to one song like all day until someone wants to kill somebody. But you know, also I'm pretty sure this is the funny, longer extended version. I just can't make it out from what I'm seeing right now. Which reminds me, I still need to probably upload some of my other original things onto SoundCloud. Hey, it's arachno. Stop. Oh, y'all went up. I'm still down. I gotta find
It's like it
y'all.
didn't even give you time to realize what it was.
How do I go up?
Well, if you want, we can try the hand. Since, you know, we actually have. We're on a timer. Wait, can we actually activate these?
Depends on the hand. I believe it has to have a certain hand sign for us to go through.
Like this one?
It's better on exterminate.
Void storm amplifying. Complete
Understood.
mission ASAP.
I've delivered another life support.
You know, maybe Sinister Reach was the answer. Shit.
Whew.
Maybe Sinister Reach was the problem. My flamethrower wasn't long enough.
It's always interesting when my, oh god, when my little playlist just chooses different songs to play. That's what she said. I believe you. I hold you to it. But shouts to DJ Max. I'm letting this thing fly, but I don't think it's flying towards anybody at the moment. I think everyone that I was trying to fly it at is dead. And I don't have to lift a finger.
Until the nullifiers show up.
Yeah. I remember the pre-Ember changes when Ember Prime was my main warframe to use. Man, I got to just walk around and be hot. Kinda miss those days. I should probably bother to learn new Ember though. Cause I just, after it changes, I was just like, I'm a dropper. And I probably should have gave her a more fair shake.
See, I did it for the same reason. Well, no, I didn't do it for the same reason. I dropped her simply because I didn't have a prime form, and she was taking up space that I needed.
Yeah. Well,
so,
remember, like the first thing I did when I finally had enough, when I had enough platinum was buy Ember Prime. Like I wanted nothing more but her.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting for Hydroid to have his prime time for so long, dude.
Huh, except for Prime Neuroptics.
Well, it's more pharma.
Cobra and Crane Prime handle. Excited for the Hydroid rework. It's going to be wet and fucking well, I'm sure. Oh shit! I still have to.
What they're gonna do?
I still have to get the Affirmer from Dog Days.
Oh. Oh, you want to go over to that then?
No, that's cool. I can work that out. We have like days still in the double digits, so.
No, the days are less than a week now.
Oh. Fuck.
Well, less than 2 weeks. I think there's 8 days left.
Fuck. Well, I thought I had time.
Yeah.
I guess I'll eventually burn myself out on it and just grind it up because I know I average about 40, not 40, 20 a run.
20? Dude,
Uh,
I run highest difficulty and I usually get no less than 60 something.
I don't kill as much or get to kill as much.
It's based off individual performance?
I know it was total score. Well, I thought total score didn't play a factor, but did you get more from doing like individual kills? Unless I'm making a wrong assumption.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it's factored actually. I figured that's what everybody else was getting from when you just run it on max and it's based off of total kills.
Well, if it's based off of total kills, I know out of the 2, maybe 3 runs I did, it was about 40, 43 was I think the maximum I ever got. Because I'm usually running for dear life because I don't feel like getting folded like a whole wallet.
See, I'm okay with every mob in that game mode except that small tension looking motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no, he
I
the
hate
main
him.
one. He the main nigga.
I hate that motherfucker.
He always at the corner of my eye taking me out of the fucking game every fucking time, and I'm just like, where the fuck you come from?
Where you least expected, he's running his speedy ass up to take you out with his fucking assault rifle ass water gun. Oh, he be shooting with that bitch too.
He has higher walk speed, I think, too. Yeah, it fucking
Yeah.
feels like it.
He's fast, he got a small hitbox, he shoots fast and hard.
It's like playing Odd Job in 007. Or GoldenEye 007. And I understand that it's an ancient relic nowadays, but it still exists.
Still a classic.
I don't know what this ambassador is, but I'm starting to feel like I have all the parts to it.
I have all the parts to it. I just have not looked into where to get the blueprint. Because you have to craft these. Weirdly enough, these components you have to craft. These are blueprints. These aren't even the actual components.
Huh. That's hilarious.
But it's making me feel like it's like an Arcwing gun.
I'm gonna hack these terminals. Ambassador is a rifle? Oh. Huh.
Like straight up rifle, no Arcwing? Oh shit. You have to craft the components before you can craft a rifle?
I deactivated whatever the hell that is because it was there. No other reason.
Pure electric. Like the full mine? Ooh. But I already got my eyes set on trying to get full mine prime when I get done lazying around.
Oh yeah, Fullman.
Full mine. I will always enunciate incorrectly.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce shit. Or I don't know how to often pronounce it.
Neither do I.
Especially if it's in another language. My ass is grass. I'll pronounce it as if I'm trying to read Japanese when it's not a Japanese word in the slightest. It's hilarious.
You're like, what are you saying, dude? That's Taiwanese. That's what? Oops.
I believe that has happened before. Don't remember exactly when. Don't let 10 cents hear that. See, the bright side of not being corpo niggas is that I ain't gotta worry about that. Good old Tencent.
Waypoint.
Shout outs to
Sound
Riot
cool over here?
Gangs. Riot Gangs. I mean Riot Games. They did buy Warframe though.
Oh.
Yeah, Tencent has their hand in like, I want to say about everything for real, for real.
Oh, there's the marker.
Wait, what's the waypoint? I'm on my way.
What our Tenno operative just found.
I don't know,
They could
but I'm
not
checking
pass
it
without
out.
you.
And nothing.
It's like the
I
triad
have
thing.
been.
Yeah.
Are they like
No.
publishers or something?
Chinese conglomerate that has their hand in a lot of shit like League of Legends, Warframe, and so on and so forth.
It's slowly coming back to my memory, but I can't really remember.
Like, if I remember, I think Tencent separated from Riot because Riot was having like what issues with servers in China or something. Brain foggy. Have to Google to confirm. Want to profit from gaming.
Wait,
Yeah.
would that explain why they have the Chinese super server? Is Tencent over that?
Like I said, I gotta Google to confirm that. But I do remember when we used to have like a lot of conversations with like our League of Legends homies, where it would just be like
That's not friend.
Tencent doing something with Riot, and it's like, of course Tencent's doing something with Riot. And then, you know, blah blah blah, Rito, please. Why are there any? That freaks me out. That's the whole Wukong toe. 2.
Nah, I'm gonna go with Toe. Oh, we leaving? Why everybody select the
I
relic?
think
That's odd.
Rasdal.
Or they just stepped over there?
Uh,
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Ooh, Delirium.
I've literally been sitting here trying not to die. You said Tellurium and then it just plopped on me. I'm like, damn. Y'all really looking out for me. But yeah, again, I would have to Google search to confirm any current Tencent involvement into Riot Games. If there is any. Get away from me, evil Osprey! Ah, don't hurt me!
Dang, void rips. That hurt.
A lot of explosions.
My damage hasn't adapted. My adaptation hasn't adapted yet. Stop.
Ability range and ability strength has doubled. You mean it can... Yeah, it's kind of over for you hoes. Until I see that guy. Nullifier crewman. And he jumped all over me. Also, how do you feel about 304 corrosion?
Well, that's unexpected. Been buy stacks.
Because now you have 304% corrosion.
That's pretty wild.
Like I said, this build is literally do or die. They have to die or I die. I have no other option.
I think it was the void rips that killed me. I don't even think they hit me because I was like a hot 500.
I believe in those void rips killing you. Because they hurt. They chunked the hell out of somebody.
All this adaptation and armor, and then this void damage says, nah, we just gonna hit you like you naked. I'm
I
like,
wonder if
okay,
it counts
void damage.
as Tau.
You know, that's a good question.
That's the only...
And then that further puzzles me because I have all 3 of the fucking mods on right now.
Oh. Well, I have none of them, so, and they don't fold me like a whole wallet, so I guess it's not Tau.
If it is Tau need to chill the fuck out. when it doesn't affect people without the tau resistance, but anybody with tau resistance, it's like we got tau penetration. I'm like, huh? You're not supposed to have corrosion like that for us, right?
When the pain works the other way around.
Almost like they hit us with radiation damage. Radiation damage is something fun.
Yeah. Especially when I get radiated as Saren and then everyone sees spores on them.
Hey, yo, bro, what you doing? I don't know.
Why the spores on me? I'm sorry? That's about it?
You like, you got about like 2 seconds to live, so do what you want with that information.
Like, I'm pretty sure I cleared this damn thing's health bar. I don't know why it's taking me so long to lay something flat.
Yep, I hit 2 and that's almost half my health.
Thanks, Vote. You're a real one.
That's not Tau. I don't believe that's Tau at all.
It's just void. It's just a void. Oops, all void. Oops, all Orokin.
I need my health back. Excuse you.
Frost Prime Neuroptics.
Frost Prime Neuroptics. That's random.
That's a relic.
But I still gotta go.
But it is out of vault.
I still gotta go. Yeah, it's available for like the next 90 days.
Yeah.
For you to try to farm it with Aya. Kinda crazy, really.
Y'all still down? Raz looking to go home.
Oh, well, we won't keep him then.
Alright.
I won't keep him. How long was that? 15. Damn! We were 5 minutes from the next A rotation. Oh well. Whatever.
It's okay. We'll run it black later. I'll leave distraction.
Is he still out there?
I think he is.
What?
He no relic. And
Is this the next episode?
you know, it's whatever.
Sorry.
It's whatever.
Did he run out of relics? And I'm just on tracker?
I guess he just ran out of relics. That man's still grinding.
Maybe he did. He's still fighting.
He fighting the good fight.
And I'm still. Damn, I got one shot.
Jinzo on you.
Do Ragnoids hit like that? That's crazy.
You can see my disdain whenever they pull up.
I usually kill them before they do so. I guess I looked this one in the eye too long. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess so. Why do I keep warping here when I could just Omni? Oh well.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Sai. I missed you. Is that Ogre Enforcer?
Ogre Enforcer joined
What's
the
good,
Star
Ogre?
Cipher.
Welcome to the Star Cipher, big dog. Shit, you already know who I am. I'm Deuce. Tired as hell.
I got 4 of the same engines. That's not a good reward.
But yeah, we just out here, out in space and shiz. This nigga's taking us home.
We got the Sevagoth chassis though.
I wasn't paying attention. That's kind of sick, actually.
The fact it wasn't a dupe, man. 10% coming through.
We didn't get duped.
Let's go.
So we're one step closer to Sevagoth.
Yeah.
I've seen so many people have Sevagoth, and I think it's the same thing that occurred with when you was working for Yoreli, and I had Yoreli completely decked out.
And I'm just like, what?
It's like, I even have the little fucking Mariluna Sildana. I bought that bitch and forgot. And I still find that hilarious because we sat there for for several minutes like, why do I have her? Why is she here? When did she get here? I threw Ureli into the subsuit. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the same at some point when they finally announce Ureli Prime. I am unfortunately addicted to her. Aqua Blaze is funny on low. No! That's evil! No! Loki just fucking invisible and said, let that bitch spin. And it's like, what do you mean let it spin? Everybody dead. Everybody dead. Stealth kills all around.
Man. That's hilarious.
Especially with Augment. I'm hating.
What's the water from?
Not like negative hating, endearing hating. Oh my god, that would be... I'd be crying laughing. Because Loki was my starter frame when I started the game. You know, when they let you choose the 3 frames. And Loki was still in the lineup for that. I was just like, hey, going invisible seed, cool. I didn't realize I had, they gave me gold. Weirdo, Vazarant. Also, Sands of the Dam never went down once. Feels good. That's a good girl. She's a good girl. If I could pet her, I would, but we're not in the orbiter, so I can't pet her. Such a good dog. She don't have a single strain mod on her, but she don't, well, she'd need it if I was a Nidus.
Good, I don't want to be there.
Yeah, the Surging Blades.
I forget.
The Ureli mod for her Aqua Blades.
Or be noticed.
While in use or during cooldown to hurl a single blade, thrown blades gain 10% damage when any Aqua Blade hits an enemy. No cost to throw while riding Marilina.
Okay.
In short, I love Ureli. Literally the first few streams back to playing Warframe, I was just on Ureli 24/7. Sloth can attest to this.
Yep.
High duration, it can stack quite high, I believe you. Also, sister, we're currently in chat as well. I understand if you do not wish to join it. Or if you're also entertaining others inside of the Aqua base, that is also completely understandable.
I'm replacing the bid. Okay.
No one beats me.
Oh, no, you did join.
No one breaks me,
okay.
and no one stands in my way.
Hey, Kogo. Hey, TJ.
Hey.
No cost to throw.
Oh,
Yes.
No cost to throw on the board. It is the most hilarious.
What else you got that's funny, Jinzo? What else you got, bro?
Where you?
It's just us versus them.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna wear this cabana.
Wait, I clipped
Or
that?
is that a good idea? That's not a good idea. The cooldown reduction has really been cool.
I'll use this
And-
well.
You know what? You can take it back. It's all good,
God,
girl.
I'm loud.
just hold on a minute. I'm gonna
It reloads faster than it shoots. What?
That's Emma. That's Cajun. Okay, cool.
Brace yourself.
I guess
I can punch that. I can punch that. I can punch that.
My ears.
Did this bitch just scare me?
My ears.
I swear to God, I will make you not hungry.
Hey!
A subject has been
They're no longer hungry, sister.
Full blast, good old
They no longer hunger.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
There's no more hunger in this world, sister.
I still gotta get those galvanized mods.
They've all been fed.
Man, I gotta get acceleration.
Every single one of them
Yes.
is fed. No one hungers.
And then another
No
river?
hungry.
Old ER, yeah. Very old ER. Hey, Toddy.
The true redneck build. Okay.
Oh, I can make this. I need plating. Go ahead and throw that on.
Reload status impact. Ah, it increases beam length with galvanized acceleration.
Increases beams.
Who is she?
Oh, I still need comms for this.
Super low is an understatement. You've reloaded before you're ready to shoot the next shot. The reload is faster than the shooting.
So I have a Vildar's shield, but not a Zekti shield.
Or at least I believe. Let me make sure before semi-auto trigger. Fire rate 3.3. Yeah!
Hold up.
The reload is faster than the shot.
And I have a Levant.
Wait, no, I lied. No, fire rate is way higher. Fire rate is way higher. But it only has one magazine.
After being launched with a slingshot, after being... Well, both of these
Why is
reactors
this-
work the same. Okay.
What? It actually by default just has one in the magazine?
What about that GAT? Nope, also requires comms.
That's crazy.
The Talon. Well, I would like the rapid fire laser. Laser!
Yeah. Yeah. Because you wouldn't even be worried about fire rate. You'd be worried about the reload. Because you only have one bullet.
I hope everything's
Fire rate
going
doesn't
alright
even
with you,
matter.
Toddy. Extra G's. The true redneck bill.
130 status. 1700 damage. 1700. God. I'm getting worse at reading. 17,000 damage per shot. And with 0.5 punch through.
Foul. Evil, even.
He's so OP right now.
Oh, right. Let me check my intrinsics. I just realized we did do some runs. 86. I do not have enough to level up engineering. I've been climbing in ER. I can hit silver easily. Good shit. I fumble the bag way too frequently to play ranked in ER. I think the only game that I've been playing some competitive mode in has been Omega Strikers. Some solo
I got
queue
money.
and trying to crawl my way out of the depths.
I can level up
I
a
personally
mod.
just wanted the Dubu white flag emote that they have for playing like 30 games of ranked. Because there are some games that I just feel like we need to wave that flag. You've trounced us. You beat our ass. We understand. We get it.
Is his mom and dad alive?
Also in like I said in ER, I choke way too easily. Just a little bit of microplay that I need to get used to. But I have been learning a bit more of Haze, and I'm starting to feel a little bit more better on her. She's not Dylin, but you know how it goes. I'm still working to knock Nikki off as my most played survivor. She's still my most used pick, and I'm just like, how many games did I play with this woman?
I think I just increased my hold. Oh.
I'm just bullet jumping behind you.
Is that bunny girl a part of their group?
As a bunny girl?
What happened?
Trading. Offer up gear and items for trade. Really? You could just do it in shop? That's funny.
So you get a random. So I guess I just got the best reactor out of the cut. I guess they just dropped it on me because I already had it prior.
Good shit.
Well, it's not the best, but it's the best for survivability in my opinion because it looks like you RNGs the bonus effect that comes with it, and mine has double immunity time after a major breach is repaired.
So sky is low. Water seems middle? No. Sky, earth, water. Huh.
Okay, why are they there and where is she?
I don't know how to play music. At least the Shaw's one looks nice. Shawazin? What? Schwarmer. Toilet break BRB. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Take your time. Slav's still working on the railjack.
Looking at shield junk.
I've been looking at some of the scraps and stuff that we've been grabbing, and I'm just like, hey, I can kind of build this, and then it goes right back to, I need comms. It just keeps slingshotting right back to, I need comms.
Isn't it done? So there's like 125 chapters, but I think the anime is done. I thought it was only 12, 13 episodes.
Bet our engine go bird.
Alright. We can
Whoa,
also
whoa,
recline
back.
back and keep a bit of more convo
There's only
going.
125 chapters.
Who have you been climbing with, Toddy, if you don't mind me asking? I know I could always just snoop onto your profile and stuff, but I wouldn't want to do that to you. Of course it takes VTube Studio to allow me to wink with one eye and the other eye more properly. That's so freaky. And as soon as I mention it, it doesn't want to do it anymore. God damn
I
it.
don't mind the battles.
I've been having an internal debate within myself. Do I go fully to 2D someday, or do I just fucking stick to 3D? I kind of do want to go back to 3D. I would love to just go ahead and sit down. That's what I can do. I could probably try and figure out how to do a 3D model. But then I guess it'd be easier instead of trying to sculpt a custom one, although I do probably need to look into that, is to no, I can't afford one on Booth now. I don't have the money. I was telling myself to put 52 aside to get that one pre-build model that I really wanted to do. Oh yeah, Jinzo, I have Vroid models. I make hella Vroid models. I'm working on one more before I try and make the true jump, because I need one of my mascot, because I adore her and love her to bits, and I like to put some of the free shit that I find on Booth on her. But freaking just like make a custom, like make a fully custom 3D model if I can. Like fucking around with Blender or Unreal, shit like that. But altered in Blender and Unity, yeah. I still kind of on the fence of even bothering to try and learn about Unity since Unity's recent announcement. I know that mostly affects game devs, but at the same time, it's just like, man, that bites that shit went down the way it did. I mean, if I want something to work for like, not Vroid, like VR chat and shit like that too, then I'm gonna have to consider stepping it up. Unity wouldn't affect you for this, but I get the idea. Yeah. Because I was considering just like saying, hey, I'm gonna just stream the head splitting process of trying to get into this shit. And then I'm like, it's going to be a head splitting process. I probably shouldn't in case I do get like frustrated or something. Then again, it takes a lot for me to get frustrated in doing hobby stuff. If this was like for actual like work or assignment things, like if I had to take it like truly seriously, then I'd have to be concerned. I just realized the instrumental to Big Time Rush's Boyfriend is now playing in the background. One day. One day.
One day.
I would like to get my I'd like to get whatever's going on with my throat looked at, so I'd feel a little bit more comfortable if I were to try and sing it or whatever. Because I was singing very incorrectly almost all last year, and I think a lot of my homies was kind of letting me know, hey, you're using your head voice too much. I think that's the way they put it. Like I was going for the nasal stuff, the head voice and everything, and it was just like, yeah, that's not healthy. So I kind of been trying to pull myself back from doing that unless I'm like doing like harmonies in the background and shit like that. But yeah, I'm probably going to look into doing messing around with another 3D model, because I saw this base model on Booth that you're allowed to edit. I saw two of them actually. Is that the one that you usually see everyone go for, like the ones that look like I think the most notable face for that base model was Fillion. But it was a base model of like a more mature looking woman that went hard, and then there was also a base model for a more mature looking dude. And I have a thing of, I need my eyes to hit different. That is always my that's always my condition, is like I want to have eyes that will kill, or if I can help it, have the character's eyes completely closed. I mean, that's one of the things that I requested my homie Fever to do when he was working on his story. I'm like, if you incorporate me into this bitch, my eyes need to be closed, like Hosma closed. I want them for if they open up, oh, you may have fucked up. But that's just me. Yo, no kidding. Changing Vroid to appear as a legit adult takes time. Most models' heads are way too big, making them appear as kids and teens. Yeah. I mean, the Vroid models work for me in a sense of I still look like a goddamn, I can pass off as like a 20-year-old. Like if you literally see me in public with the full clean shave, it's just like, oh hey, look, it's the sweet little child. It's like, no. no.
Early on.
The power of infinite youth and shit. But trust me, this body is falling apart. Dang, Karaku got them good genes. Hi, Daya. How are you, honey? Are you doing well? Is everything good with you? Fellow Angelic Order VTuber Daya Mori VT.
Stop hitting me! No! Go away! Oh, there's nobody. You come back here, I need you. What's this? It's a key. I found it, guys.
It's a key.
I found the key.
This can unlock
Thank you for the shout out. It's all good. Anytime. I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Say it with your chest. Say what with your chest? To die between thighs is the way of the warrior.
To
And
die
we're trying to get to Valhalla.
To die between thighs is the way of the what? Wait a minute, huh?
I-
Huh? Choto Mate.
Choto a minute. I know we say sus shit here anyway, but damn. Hey
Nani
yo.
the fuck?
Hey yo. To dive out of thighs is the way of the warrior. I mean, as a fan of thighs, I understand. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna knock you for your hustle. I was just reading chat. I swear. I'll believe you this time, sweetie.
The way of the warrior.
For every thigh, a spray. For every spray, redemption.
Wait,
I didn't know we were going back to that.
I guess so.
I mean,
What is the spray?
what is the
Are they
spray?
done?
No.
Oh no.
Yeah. Don't forget to read the Holy Bible before going. Look, we're going to sell the thigh seas. That is actually a VTuber's like quote or something, and I think that is like the coolest shit.
Damn. I swapped engines and that bitch looked pretty.
I believe you.
60K whole. 60. Yeah, my reading skills are going away.
60K. You mean 6,000?
Yeah.
It's cool. Zeros are hard.
6.1. There we go.
I do appreciate nice thighs though, not gonna lie. Yeah, fair. I mean, same. How goes the Warframe? We've been in space and shit. Basically it's been a lot of just these missions called Railjack, where you and your squad just go out into the confines of space, fight these different ships that appear, and destroy like cruise ships and stuff. So we're basically taking out all the cruise ships, the different ships around, and then going into like their main ship and doing a different mission there.
Target the railjack.
Prove you're a man of culture. Thigh gap. I don't have one. On none of my models. I don't think so. Also, your Warframe is so pretty. She's my pride and joy. She's also my main Warframe. Her helmet cost actual money, but everything else I believe I got an in-game either for free or through events. And I love her to death. My Sarin Prime is literally my pride and joy. Would you like for me to stay back?
My sound is messing up.
Let you let me out. Let me. I can't get out, can I? Well, you know what they say. Yeah. But yeah, when it came to playing I see why. I haven't played this game in so long. I'm actually terrible at it and absolutely need to be carried. I mean, I'll carry you, Daya. Problem is, I need to be carried. So it would be hilarious to watch me basically dead weighted. Cubic diodes, where am I going? Up. Wait, someone's already in here. Someone's already out of here. You already left.
Yep.
I see. I'm turning around. But yeah, Warframe's pretty freaking fun. I typically like recommend, yeah, definitely finding veteran friends to also play along with, because there's a lot of there's so much stuff that just goes over your head. At least for me. We can carry each other even if we collectively make a single step forward. See, that's the spirit. And that's probably the best approach of going about it. Wait for me!
I kind of like this weapon. Although my sound is really messed up right now.
Something hit me. But yeah, we're currently doing these spaceship missions, and I needed resources to build my, not build my own spaceship per se, but to put upgrades on my spaceship. They call these
trust. With the
railjacks.
shit we picked up, you gonna upgrade, bro.
Oh no,
I'm doing it right now.
I've been doing that since the last time we were doing it last night. That could have been worded better, but you get what I mean. But yeah, freaking, I would like for the last surprise to be able to hold out for higher level missions and stuff. I'm changing the song. That's more rock. But Daya, do you happen to have a favorite warframe? I feel like I live in a constant state of that could have been worded better. I too cannot word, so it's fair, it's understandable. We can stumble over our words together. Let's see. Cruise ship needs to go down. I'm still on the ship for any possible repair that need to be done, but I can also hightail it. I'm in a slingshot. I'm always in the slingshot. I feel like the slingshot's my second home. You're a real one, Kiraku. I've been getting that a lot, and I don't know how to feel about it, so I will just accept it. Thank you. I don't see a cruise ship to launch into. Is that a...
We've been boarded.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
Time to deal with it.
I dealt with the other boarding. I can't see a cruise ship at all. Are you a cruise ship? You look like it.
We've been unboarded.
Wow. I can't believe I aimed that. I mean, I don't have that many myself. There's this one that has a musical ball that floats around that a friend of mine had. Octavia. Yeah. Octavia is also cool. I like the whole fact that you can actually make your own little music with Octavia as well. I got shot down. I destroyed the cruise ship though. I destroyed the hell out of the cruise ship. I just
nice.
Yeah, I didn't make it to see the Morrow. Wait, can I use the Omni while here to teleport back? Yes. That makes so much more sense. Wow. Wow. Yeah, but design-wise, I think yours is definitely the prettiest one I've seen. Thank you. I really take pride in the way of my how my Samurai Prime looks. Like, I wanted her to be the most graceful looking warframe that I could make, and she definitely has everything you would need to pull that off. She is. She's also a murderer of kinds because the way that she works is I don't know if you know how she works, but she basically just spreads a virus everywhere. Maybe my 7 TV emotes are a bit crazy. Announcements. Every time I see that, I'm not going to... I'm just going to be like, huh, I did set that emote to that name, huh? Let's see. Cruise ships are done. Still disabling priority target. Are y'all already in the priority target?
Yep.
Then I will keep jumping around inside of the ship. Electrical fire. Shield strength kneecap.
Stop shooting me.
But what a fire.
All units prepare for shield resonance amplification.
But what a fire.
Thank you, come again.
Where's the electrical fire?
Warning. Void storm is strengthening.
The void storm is getting stronger.
Proceed to your
But yeah, freaking Saturn Prime has always just not always been my go-to. Because I used to run another frame and she was Ember. And then they did a rework to all of her skills. And then I stopped using her. As the name suggests, there was fire everywhere. I think fire is still everywhere, I just stopped using her.
I'm gonna assume everyone's on the ship.
I am.
And the one thing all loose and shit.
Order. Shields, energized.
I'm on the ship.
Good work.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes.
Torpedoes.
Yeah, I like that new gun I got.
Fire at will.
That new gun is great.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Hey yo, pump it up. Oh, that reminds me. I fucking actually sat down and watched watched You Got Served again. I want to say if not last week-ish.
Lavos on Railjack? Is that for like breaking stuff apart, or is it just something else that's crazy?
I haven't watched that in so long. That's fair.
Operation successful.
Lavos on Railjack. Do you know about Lavos on Railjack? Nah, I personally don't know about Lavos on Railjack. Aren't we still working on getting Lavos?
I have Lavos. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I don't. I think I got like a piece of Lavos.
Mark.
Your job is to distract the enemy while
But yeah, I literally sat back and watched freaking
Oh,
You Got
That's
Served
interesting.
one more time. Or recently, and it was just like, yeah, it was definitely a movie for the 2000s. And it was just, it's still uncanny to see young Marquez Houston and Omarion now, especially knowing how they've kind of just grown and evolved and shit. Also, your chibi model is so cute. So, I appreciate you thinking that. But I have to ask, which one? I'm the smaller one. My mascot's the bigger one. And I think they're both very adorable. Both. It's really cool. I put it down over in the credits section on my about, but these are models that you're able to customize. The tinier model you can customize for free, and then the bigger model runs you just $17. But like, I'm going to do a little bit more work on customizing the $17 one, because the way that you can customize this one is you can you have to like edit its textures in a picture editor like Photoshop and stuff. So I was like, this is the cutest shit. I wanted to try out live 2D, and this was a nice, nice budget approach to doing so. I could never. Angel Brain too smooth? I believe in you, Daya. I'm sure you could be able to do it. Like, the tinier one, they literally have like little tutorials as to how to work through the sliders and change the colors for everything and stuff. It's very, very, it's very intuitive. Where did everyone go? Why is this Moa staring at me? Stop! Stop! Please tell the DJ. Help! Okay. I think I'm on the right track. Eventually I will find y'all. These songs are such a throwback. Yeah, that's my playlist, alright. It's either a slap of nostalgia or just, huh, I didn't expect you were into that. Oh, that's the game we're playing? Okie dokie. I'm so happy I finally have the intrinsics to bring in my own necromech. Let's go, Royal Storm. Oh, I'm sorry, I did change the color scheme. Let's go, Megurine Luca.
Additional life support has arrived.
Well, it's kind of subjective, but it's still the best Vocaloid in my heart. Cause I always liked Luca and the Kagamine twins a metric fuck ton. And I've always wanted to cosplay the Kagamine twins, but never had a Rin. There was this one person who did cosplay Rin, and I would have loved to have been their Lin. Can't do that now.
You I'm sleepy too.
They moved away, so just be friends and Lariat, pretty good. Yeah. My favorite Luca song is Megane, for obvious reasons. Megane has no reason to be that hot, but it is, and I play it every time I play the Miku rhythm game. I can't shoot no more. How do you... My Necromech can't shoot.
You're out of energy if you're still in the thing. You use energy when you use that shot.
Oh. Crazy.
Yeah. The fourth ability is energy. So, you burn through that. Well, no more gun.
Well,
so you get more energy.
I still have 114 energy.
Oh.
What gun are you using?
That's odd.
I forgot the name of it. It's like Mausoleum or something like that. But it currently has me set to Pugil. Maybe someone robbed my arc weapon. I'm starting to feel like that's possible.
I'd hope not. What the fuck? You know how much work that is to get them hoes? Right. Bro, if somebody robbed me of my Morga, I'd be so fucking lit. Ooh!
And Luca and the Kagamine twins. I'm trying to find Juzo, but I can't find Juzo. You feel me? Rhino Prime Blueprint. Well,
I threw out one fucking radiant. Let's go.
God damn it.
My Rhino Prime is complete.
He said we got one, and he meant it. No problem, I can self-revive. Shit.
Shit, the rest of these things don't even matter. Just run the rest of Rhino. Fuck it.
I wish I could self-revive. That sounds sick, actually.
Uh-oh. They caught the homie while we was in the load screen.
I still...
Yeah, they called me lacking.
I don't...
Why can't I
don't
see
T.
They really did.
But yeah.
They're doing a slow ass auto attack.
I think my favorite Kagamine twin song is Lin's Fire Flower.
I'm not even invisible. Weird.
Dog, your hair red as fuck.
And not Rin. Lin's Fire Flower.
Yeah.
And Ren's Meltdown. I only know old songs. As you can tell. Oh. So I left my Necromech. I'm completely invisible. I am...
Shit, I still can't hear sound properly.
I am the embodiment of John Cena.
Animations.
Hey, can I shoot you? Oh, no, you're a friend. I'm scared. Hey, can I shoot you? Oh, I can shoot you. I can even cast my skills. I just can't see myself. Huh.
Unseeable.
I am John Cena. You're in operator mode for me. Yeah, I know I'm in operator mode, but I can't see myself. I'm just not here. I feel so weird. This is... Gosh.
Helios died again. Yeah, it's time for an upgrade.
That's why I'm on Sins of the Damned. Oh, well...
I can't do this.
I can completely...
Yeah, my Helios died too.
I see myself
I'm gonna miss
now.
Tellurium pickups because of this. Ah, man. I need that to build railjack stuff.
I needed that.
All this damage reduction and Helios couldn't take a little bit.
Yeah, it bumps me out that they can't get the link stuff. Just a little bit.
We got armor link. How about adaptation link? Damn, bro.
Adaptation link.
All the other pets are just dominating in comparison to this shit. Oh, we just regen. Oh, you hit something with your melee, we'll be gen 2. Fucking send them. Nah, dog. I just get shot.
Well, if you get that prime revive thing, they like revive 3 times, but that's about it.
3 times. Do you know how many times they've died?
Yeah, they're gonna die all 4
in the
times.
midst of using prime revive? It's like it doesn't even matter.
Not worth it. Jesus.
Exactly.
That's hilariously sad.
It's time to swap.
Isn't there a degen one?
Oh yeah, that one can
Gen
revive
one?
itself perpetually though, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm. But can it scan shit like Helios?
Nope.
My information.
You know Helios is the only one who does that shit.
Oh man. I'm like, yo, it's just some loose affinity. Go ahead, give me that. I need shit for the the training room.
The relic has been cracked open.
I couldn't word it. I'm sorry.
Man, manually picking up shit sucks.
I mean, that was me the last 2 runs, so I understand.
Why didn't I swap when we had the chance? Shame on me.
Well, you were working on the ship, so.
I mean, yeah, but the arsenal's right beside me. And I done swapped weapons like 5 or 6 times, too.
Okay, then that's your fault. I tried to defend you, dog.
Yeah. I gotta take the blame on this.
Sometimes we all have to hold our own L's. Oh, hey, it's that room where I can hack all the stations. I probably shouldn't try and hack all the stations. They are wiping my health bar off the face of this earth.
But what if you use your operator to hack?
I don't think my operator turns invisible, but I'll try. You can hack in operator mode. Huh. Okay. Surely they don't know I'm here.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out
Shh.
as long
Oh,
as
well,
you can.
before I do the hack.
When you need it, extraction is
That's a reward? Bro. Bro.
Well, it's a formal day for me.
You right.
Go ahead and get them void traces, dog. Man, this is crazy.
Another round?
We out here in space and shit.
Yeah.
I think we're looking to go for at least 20 to get 2 A rotations.
You can hack while invisible. Amazing.
Or is
And the
invisible?
warframe ain't good enough. Not having sound is really bugging me right now.
Huh. Surely enough. I am unseen. I am now seen.
I can't hear myself land these backflips.
Bullshit! Oh, no, I missed it barely. Oh, Sands of the Dam is bleeding out. I wonder how that happened. Awaken. The Sands of the Dam. We gotta go. These niggas hurt.
Nah, it's time to stay. I'm in my habitat now.
He saw food.
Consume.
Okay, so it's not that Kingdom Hearts opening, or not that version of Dearly Beloved.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have to walk over him now. Ow! Yeah, this.
Yeah, they hurt, dog.
Hacking's hard.
This void stuff ain't it ain't it, bro. It ain't it. One day I'm gonna create a meme build where I focus on using combustion beam to its outright best.
You mean like having a very long beam and shit?
Oh no, that's Sinister Reach. Combustion beam is on kill, they explode.
Oh, okay. We'll be clumped up together now.
But in most cases, I feel like most people should have Sinister Reach as their Exilus slot anyway. It's a really good Exilus for beam weapons.
If you have an Exilus.
Yeah.
Cause your boy out here be lacking that. Be lacking a lot of things.
I hear you. That's why we need to start doing sorties again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's so much content to just not do sorties to.
Yeah, like an Archon. That I still haven't touched yet.
I still need
I'm too busy getting my ass reamed in Steel Path.
I still need to have a conversation with Snake Lady one more time.
If it is Snake Lady.
If it is Snake
It'll probably
Lady.
rotate between, wait, there's 3 of them? Right.
Owl nigga, wolf nigga, Snake Lady.
Anti-Archon gun. See, I haven't built that yet.
I think we
but
need
I'm willing
to build
try
a
it
set
regardless.
specifically for Archon hunt. And like,
Oh,
I think a
man.
specific Archon that we have to fight or something shit like that.
Can we at least do the very hard, ignorant, this took forever, I'm glad this is over with run first?
Do you know how his damage mitigation worked? Nah.
I have no idea, and I don't think I want to know until I try the first time.
The only reason I even know that we need a specific build is because you know that that tutorial video you tagged us in there, Sloth?
Oh.
I looked at the tabs that the person had when he was talking about how to mod, and a lot of his weapons just said Archon. And I'm like, oh, I think we have to do something specific for them. For every damage instance, its damage resistance raises, so full auto is bad. So literally, I would not be able to walk in there with old reliable Soma Prime. Lex Prime,
I gotta
sure.
go in that bitch with a Rubico? I gotta try to one-shot this bitch?
But
it's like
it
Stalker
also
on
has
crack.
damage mitigation on single shot high damage. Oh, so I can't walk in there with Lex.
Uh-oh, we ain't gonna make it to 20 minutes.
Is get creative. What do you mean? There's a fucking life support right here.
I mean, there's life support everywhere, but
We just haven't been on a killing spree.
they ain't dropping it for whatever
They
reason.
call me like a...
I'm on my way. I think.
He's near all the life support. He's been hogging it the whole time.
Oh, I may not make it. You look up.
You're 200 meters away. No, we ain't making it, bro. We still 200 meters out.
Damn it! I just got there. So most people use the Kuva Heck to deal a lot of damage in one instant through multiple pellets that hit at the same time. Jesus.
So we shotgunning. Understood.
I don't have any shotgun builds, and I used to be like the main person in love with shotguns.
Well, just get a Tigress and call it a
Damn. I'm glad we're all of agreement. Just seize Wukong
But I already
Prime.
got that, so I'm gonna just pick up these nunchucks.
I don't have Wukong Prime. There's this Miku figure music box that I want, but it's so damn expensive, I just can't justify it, and my poor impulsive controls keeps trying to. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I mean, it doesn't happen to me anytime recently, but the whole idea and concept of just going, fuck it, has taken effect a lot more times than I want to admit.
Sounds like you need to start unfucking it, bro.
Well, it's either I use it or I watch it go away. And you know what I mean by that. Because remember that whole I'm saving money for Japan thing? That was when the first wipe occurred.
That slapped me silly.
I'm on my way. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm on my way. Oh wait, no, you're being revived.
It was the CC doggo. He must survive.
The hound picked you up.
He's the goodest of boys.
The hound licked you and you just say, wake up. Wake up!
If only they did implement that as a animation, that would be so cool.
That would bring joy.
Yo, there's a lot of Xmas over here. What the fuck?
Someone getting hunted?
Cease and desist.
I got you, dog.
D-Wolf is down. Don't worry, dog. I'm a-coming.
The enemies are being mean to the doggo. I don't appreciate this.
Diamond Wolf. We have to take back everything we lost.
Oh, I walked away. Oops. Wrong direction.
Everything that we've lost. It wasn't right. It was ours. Give it back. Aw, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it was the actual song this time. Now I ask myself, would I want to try and do like a verse to this since I have the instrumental? I don't know, I don't necessarily have the headspace for it, but I could. I think I have a writing prompt to this song, and it was literally due to, you know, the song is just literally just called You Don't Know My Name, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this one time my homie literally drew like a picture of someone kind of waiting for somebody at a diner and shit, and I'm just like, oh, this song comes to mind. So probably fuck around with something like that. I have so many ideas, never really want to implement them anymore. Where did the will go? Where did the will go? Dang, that person pulled up ready to punch my Molt clone. Don't hit me! Okay. I am approaching Nidus.
Welcome. Stop!
I left the Molt.
A lot of electricity. These electric bots. They're getting a little feisty.
And I swear on my mother and father, it feels like. Oh. How do you do, fellow floating bodies that's about to soon not exist? Am I being... Yeah, I was getting lasered. Oh. Y'all are not friendly.
They tend to not be, unfortunately.
I turn around and just saw a fleet of corpus just busting. I'm like, y'all ain't my homies. What are y'all doing here?
Now the real question begs, how efficient is the anti-corpus accuracy aura is when stacked? Cause we got them shooting like stormtroopers out here. That'd be hilarious. Why won't he die? Well, if you fucking hit a shot.
Maybe you stop gambling all your money at the index, you'd probably land a shot or two. Better yet, Vortex 187 might call your dog ass if they stop fucking with that lawyer or brain surgeon they fucking with.
And get rid of that yes haircut.
450 Endo.
400? Not even a K? Come on.
Not even a K. Helios Prime Carapace. Braden Prime Stock.
Pandero. What is a Pandero?
I've seen it a few times.
I played this game.
Forma indeed.
Okay, yeah, that's 20.
You getting the hell out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 A rotations and cross our fingers for server golf.
The last server golf part.
They beat my ass in the cutscene.
They beat his ass in the cutscene.
Just like Skyrim.
I'll leave a moat right here.
Actually, more accurately, more like Oblivion, because Oblivion will catch you with this shit a lot of times. Random ass instance, and you just get torn into.
Happens. I don't know how many more happens I got in me. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, I can stop acting like I'm MLG or some shit. Look at him, strafing left and right. Ducking up and down. He's out of his mind. He's playing out of his mind. Wait. Omni? Can you take me home? Dance, dance, dancing.
Alright.
Dance, dance, dance.
Alright.
Form a blueprint. Wukong Prime Systems
Alright.
blueprint.
Alright.
I don't think we're getting Sabagoth today, dog.
Alright. See, you just jinxed it. Look, there goes Ash. It's all fucked up now.
Hang on. It's still giving us bonus. Folk,
I don't believe
yeah,
no more.
I
It's
don't
time to
think
go
we're
back to
getting
the
it.
dojo.
We got the neuroptics again.
And what about the other A reward? I feel cheated. Yep, it was Endo all along.
Mo Endo in our pockets. I am not opposed to this.
You still wanted to play, Riley? Or are you asleep?
Sorry, I'm about to fall asleep.
She EP.
It's understandable.
She EP. Let her rest. Hey, some more intrinsics. That should be enough to level up again.
I don't think it is for me. I need like 500.
Well, I know I ain't get to ridiculous levels just yet. My engineering is level 8 though. Now it's 256 required.
And after 256, it'll be 512.
Yep.
So you need about 770 something odd.
I want to remotely repair onboard hazards. I need telekinesis yesterday. What are you doing on the last surprise? Oh, don't worry, they'll never see it.
I'm gonna go check something in my foundry real quick.
Change your goddamn companion. Yeah, that's the word.
This Sentinel isn't a companion.
You heard what I said.
Survey says
And while you're doing
all
that,
of this Sevagoth grinding, I still need the systems.
Yep. Both of us do. Oh wow, the time I sung "You Remind Me of a Girl that I Once Knew." I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Build up Sevagoth just to sacrifice him to the great beyond.
That's wild, though.
Sometimes you just gotta feed the helmet. Which is why I'm building up all these frames all over again right now. Dang, if I had known, I would have kept them. The amount of time it's gonna take to refarm these frames. Oh. Not to mention Equinox. I think Equinox takes the longest by far. Everybody else got percentages and shit, but you got a frame that you have to farm 2 different warframes entirely from the same goddamn mission. I don't think anything's worse than that.
Okay. Alright. I have to readjust the camera since it's freaking out again as usual. Did it work? No. I have to try again. I think this is the most annoying part of dealing with the webcam. La, 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 la. Were you able to figure out the thing that was going on there? Or is there anyone still here?
Dang.
Oh, yeah, you said you were checking something in the foundry, weren't you?
Yeah. I do like the last component.
Okay. The community of Tenno. Never and never.
Oh, this dog needs armor. So we're gonna get rid of that.
Just out here fucking vibing at this point. Can't get you out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. Just fucking vibing.
It's the same. You can't give your dogs melee weapons unless they are the robo dog. I think that's what makes it the hardest for them.
That's why I spent several days grinding for bite. I wanted my dog to hurt like hell, and then realized I couldn't max the shit out. because I had to be mindful of my endo. Now I don't have to worry about endo. And now I still have to worry
I think
about
they
form
should.
of the dog.
I think they should definitely change that with the dogs and the Corvettes.
The Kubra also lacked decent crowd control. Yeah. Kubra ain't got no crowd control. And then the Helmuth, the only CC they got is the proboscis, so it's like the singular wire to hold down one unit.
Well, they got trampled too, but you know what? Never mind. Trample don't count.
Tackle the shit
It
out of
doesn't
somebody
even-
and they go up.
Hey,
I don't even think they go
back.
up.
Welcome back, Raffle. Some of them do. Some of them go up. Fear makes enemies run away. Disarming them turns them into melee, so they walk into your CC voluntarily to get to you. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
And crazy
Okay,
enough,
okay, cool.
metal fiber does nothing either. Like, what's the point of maxing out an armor mod when these the helmets and the Corvettes, they ain't got no armor to begin with?
Like,
it's like trying to put armor on a Nyx or something. Like, what's the point?
It's like you having to use heavier frames and then using Link armor for them.
Yeah, and Link, shit, they'd have better stats from Lincoln even with a Nyx with no extra armor mods than using their base armor with metal fiber.
Yep.
It's crazy.
What have I missed? What's going on? What y'all doing?
We still been out in space and shiz.
Gotcha.
Their base armor is 50 at max rank, bro. What the fuck are they supposed to do with that? Roll up and get shot?
Yeah, give or take.
100% Link, 100% armor. Okay, cool. Now you're up to 100. Congratulations. You still get one shot with level 30s.
I think I have Link armor on Sands of the Dam right now.
I mean, I have Link armor too, but it's like, what the fuck?
Did y'all want me to... Oh, unable to join. The objective has been completed. I can't invite y'all. Let me...
It's because y'all are still inside the dojo with
Oh.
Yeah.
Retired Kubro, get your Boston Dynamics Robo Dog today.
I'm about to start retiring helmet. Shit, I have a better chance working on my robotics.
If I could get... I mean, I thought the Helmuth at least works with Nidus.
That's the problem. You have to have a tanky frame
Yeah.
for them to survive.
But that's what I always assumed it was. It was like, you need to use Nidus with this Kubro.
Yeah. Nidus and Aros. There's another one I'm not remembering right now.
I can't think of the health frame either. But alright. I left out of the room. I sent Juzo a friend request so I could invite him easier. And well, I'm down for whatever. Wait, how long have I been up? 3 hours and 30. That's actually a respectable amount of time for me to stream. But I do still don't mind to keep the stream up. That's okay. Let me check the Warframe tab. Do I have everything for the Wukong Prime? I needed his chassis and neuroptics. I already had his systems on Fortnite.
Come on, Beef. That other dog couldn't keep up.
Come on, beef. Have all been primed neuroptics. Titania. 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 Wait. No, I need Titania Prime's head again. God damn it.
Don't forget that part. The again part.
Revenant Prime Neuroptics, Revenant Prime Chassis. Wait, I'm not sure, but you can trade Robohounds, right? You can trade Robohounds.
Don't know about that one.
Never learn. Warframe.
Nah.
Hound. Trade. Hound companion.
What's the name of those? Actually.
Hounds. But specific name. Oh, I guess the model kind of breaks down piece by piece. Hound component blueprints can be traded between players. Completed hound components and built hounds cannot, however. So, the component blueprints can be. But that's it. But yeah, that seems to be the case. I've clicked back into the game. Still never built Chroma. Still haven't built Chroma Prime. I have the Chroma systems right here able to be built. What am I doing? That's the only thing that I'm missing. Chroma's Prime systems name. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does it mean? So if it's on ready to claim, I can't trade it? I don't think so. Why in the fuck does Chroma Prime system just says name underneath? That kind of fucks with me. Name. Name. The fuck you on about? Alright, I have Equinox Prime. I have Gara Neuroptics. Nothing else for Gara, because we haven't... Don't you get Gara from Eidolon hunting?
Yep.
Yep.
You get her parts from doing bounties in the plains of the
The plains of Eidolon. And I still need Garuda Prime's fucking head. Twice.
Yep.
It's the only way I can get the Steel Meridian to max rank. And it's the only thing that I'm missing to build Garuda Prime herself. I feel gypped. Speaking of heads that I'm missing, I already have his head built. I could build Goss? Well, kinda. I still need to get all the mining for him done.
Oh, I still need fish oil.
Do you want to find out if we can trade fish, sister?
Sure.
Okay, I'll go back to the dojo.
I literally just left the dojo and I'm going back.
Wait, let me see if I even have fish. That's probably like the best first step that we can go.
30 fish oil.
I mean, I do fish a lot. Mindless fishing. Yep, that's me, all right.
I mean, it's all Aaron used to do in Stardew Valley.
That's all that mattered. What you talking about? You thought I was gonna regret my decision? Hell no! All the shit I fished.
No. I'm looking for some bass right now.
Fish.
Fishing is life, man. Fishing is life.
I don't know. I can't sell. I probably can't. I definitely shouldn't be able to just hand you fish oil. I have Deimos fish.
I don't think that counts.
Yeah, I have hella Deimos fish. I'd have to go fish on Cetus if you need Cetus fish.
Don't worry about it. It'll happen eventually.
I can go Deimos. I mean, not Deimos. I can go Cetus fishing. I like Cetus fishing. Deimos, however, more shit is coming to kill me, and I hate it.
It's not showing that it's tradable though.
Not the fish oil, but the fish itself is.
Oh. Yeah, I probably cut up all of those fish.
Oh yeah, I slice and dice the Cetus fish, so I'd have to go fishing again.
I mean, I got some of my exhaustomata if anybody needs that, because I'm just holding that and just because I don't want nobody else to deal with that bullshit ever if I can help it. I got like 15 of them hoes just ready for anybody to ask for.
Raffle is currently going through Deimos, and I know eventually they'll be looking for a void rig.
Do you need this fish?
Huh?
I need to do lots of things there.
Cool, you can have these 15 fish.
Deimos is initially pretty annoying. Well, I'm sure you've been around me long enough, Genzo, to hear me go, I fucking hate Deimos. I hate it so goddamn much.
The trio spina, I got the
I love Deimos.
exhaustomata, I got some chimeros. I'll give you all this shit, bro. I got some Barbastio. I got some Antifizio.
Aside from the Entrati family, I just despise Deimos. It does not bring joy. It truly does not.
Well, it's a constant
5 HP recovery master ways.
Why can't I decorate
the only open world that I like on this game? Because I hated Eidolon Hunter, even though I had the materials for Eidolon Hunter.
See, this was okay.
This was just okay.
I didn't hate Orb Valis because I love Fortuna too much, but Orb Valis itself is rough.
I kind of dislike it. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
But yeah, Deimos does not bring joy into my heart. It brings despair.
Are y'all doing Deimos stuff right now, or
no?
But the K drives though.
We're kind of just getting our shit together. I think we were going back into the Railjacks. That was my expectation because
I have no idea anything about Railjacks. I ain't touching that yet.
Yeah, it's the Star Wars Battlefront mode. For lack of better terminology.
Star Wars Battlefront straight into what's that game we were playing?
Like old Venus map with proper snow. Fair. Battlefield? I don't think
the Battlefield Star Wars game. I don't think you played it.
I think y'all are talking about Battlefront 3?
Battlefront 3?
Yeah, because Battlefront 3 was where I think you were able to actually hot swap characters.
Yeah, going from shooting shit to actually getting out the ship and shooting shit.
Now that you mention it, Genzo, yeah, that did used to be Venus. Just all the snow and shit. Kind of. And then they did the Corpus rework.
Why did I pick a sniper?
I don't know.
I'm using the Vectus Prime. I don't even remember when I got this.
Someone sleeping in chat? Yes. That would be Sloth's partner. They are currently out like a light. Like a light.
Yep.
They have slept through the flight. But yeah, what were we going back into the Railjack?
We can.
Alright.
I don't mind.
Because I still have the mental capacity of doing this. I haven't gone fuck this yet, so. I mean,
or the well, actually, let's look at the plexus.
I mean,
just to be a little sad.
Only other thing I can think of is I'm still sitting on those 2 G6 relics for lift. So I'll eventually have to do that. Get disappointed, grind up 2 more G6s, and then try again tomorrow. Because those Garuda Prime headpieces ain't gonna come easy. Hell, they may not come at all.
I need to go farm Briefer's fight. Just so I have it.
You need to go farm what?
Briefer's fight.
Oh. I think we all needed it.
The funny thing is, when we were doing all those redemptions, we could have farmed it. Because I don't know how many times I ran past the Silver Grove.
I didn't have any apothic. I still need to get more resources from the moon.
I had it, it just never occurred to me to grab it.
Yeah. I just need to watch the moon more. Let it run my mood.
Watch the moon. Watch the moon. You need more than the moon, bro. You need some shit from Earth. You need some shit from Mars and Lua.
It was partially a joke. But I do need to get some moon stuff. Because it was like those little moon lily, moonflower things. I think I only have the Twilight apothic though. Also,
that's what you need.
Boiled Anno. Hey, how you doing? Rush last gap waybound unlocked, by the way.
I don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump. I don't think I'm supposed to make that jump.
Last gas waybound?
You make it by believing. You can't make it if you don't believe.
Oh, last gas waybound.
No, I think I'm supposed to use the arcway.
I was like, rush the what? And then I was like, then I immediately clicked the what you were referring to, Juza. Last gap. Yeah. I was on the tides because I started Vazarin and I was like, alright, I'm gonna just ball out. And then said last gas. Inariu. Shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Revive your warframe by transferring the operator and killing 3 enemies before 9 seconds elapse, and the revive meter begins to drain. That way, if I'm ever knocked out of body, I can not be dead. But I also need a better amp weapon before I do so. That is like my biggest fucking... Yeah, that's how I self-revive? Okay. Yeah, I still need a better amp weapon to kill 3 enemies.
Okay. I figured it out. I got a platform.
You've cracked the code.
Fun.
You've done it.
Uh-oh.
What's the uh-oh?
He got a platform.
Platforming has never been my...
What is platform? Oh, he has to platform. My brain separated platform, and I'm like, platform? How the fuck you platform in this game? I thought that was just relic hunting. So, yeah, I am not the sharpest tool in the shed.
What? I double jumped. I didn't double... Oh my god, now I'm just stuck falling.
Nice.
Perpetually.
Oh, great.
Veilbreaker Warrior Pack. Ember Starter Pack. My wish list basically just has all the dances. And probably a couple of other cool things. Damn, I still have the Ash Koga skin bundle in my wish list. Don't ever look at Ash. I'm like, nah, dog. You just in case. The Hammer Ogun skin, Hands Up Dance, the Harrow Grack skin. That does look dope. Yo, that Heavy Blade skin looks very PSO2. Heavy Blade I like Heavy Blades apparently. The Helio Core. Can't you just unlock that from Samaris? Wait, I already bought the Icarius. Why is that still there? Eh. Remove from wishlist.
Let me throw this stuff out there.
The Limbo Limina skin. Huh? Oh, invites. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll stop staring at all these things.
That was the wrong button.
Do that. Do this. Do this. Invites are out. Oh wait, I can finally pet her. God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm going to pet my dog. There it is.
What the
Just
fuck?
barely made it onto this thing.
You can pet the
I
dog.
got this red veil, dude. He said torture somebody long enough and they'll tell you anything you want to know, and that's my favorite part about it.
Yeah. Red veil.
Ah.
Definitely the red veil.
I'm just sitting here randomly and he's just walking around the ship saying this shit.
Definitely the red veil.
CP 546.
I made the jump.
Do. Is that a
Right.
Fortuna mod?
I think the last
CPP
I think the first
546.
two are Fortuna.
Cantic Prism, Plat Shaffle, Plaga Brace. Huh. I think I deal about the same damage, but I don't have. Mine isn't burst fire. Mine's like a singular fuck you. What matters most with it is its low regen delay. Ah. So there's not much of a delay for it to regen, so you're always really able to shoot back.
Doesn't it really matter if you get the model right tree up and you actually finish off the parts where it just permanently stays with your operator, regardless of which tree?
You only need to upgrade last gaps to its last upgrade, which requires what do you call it? A sentient core, if memory serves me correctly, because that's what I did with Vozarin and Enduring Tides. So I have 200% health and armor all over my operator. Yeah.
It's some type of, yeah.
The way bounce. So you regen energy fast to keep firing those bounce bullets. Way bounce is important. And you can see them locked on the right side of the schools. Yeah. And that's basically became my goal where, okay, I'm already doing Vozarin. I need to choose another school after Vozarin's done and also get some lens for the other schools. Because your boy is struggling, and that's why I be in Lua sometimes for the Lua lens.
Well,
for schools, Eidolon hunting goes way faster.
Agreed 300%. Because the amount of XP you can get from that alone, on top you sitting in a mission for
well, I mean,
X amount of time.
I need the lens. That's the other reason I'm in there.
Ah.
So grabbing Lua lens helps.
Well, Time to have a hard time.
Yeah, I thought we were going back to the railjack.
Yeah.
The dog is itching and ready to go. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. All right. I'm just surprised I still have Axie relics to put up. Usually those be like the first to go. Usually. But yeah, we're all set, ready to roll, just a little bit more.
Like the hour of Eidolon hunting, if you successfully run through the 3 at least like 2-3 times.
Yeah.
Easily a couple 100K.
You need to reach daily standing. Let's do this. I need to sell a couple of mods so I can buy some dances.
See, my problem with the Eidolon hunts though is I don't bolt trick that shit. So my damage is not so big. Although I should start bolt gating and finding a better weapon to actually get rid of the whatever they're called. Here we go.
Your house in the middle of your house. Your house in the middle of where's TJ? Are you loading? Okay.
That was an accident. I'm definitely gonna need that later. And now it's later.
Your house. In the middle of your house. Your house.
Actually, I'm gonna keep some risky.
I'm glad I upgraded my hole.
I'm not a gunner, but... Oh wait, that would be taking your front artillery. My bad. Your house.
Oh, that's fine. I just asked that you rebuild it.
Just asked that you rebuild it.
We gonna need it. We gonna need it multiple times over, possibly. Because we cannot afford to get shot the fuck up now.
Alright. Well, you know me. I'll be in the hull. Your house. We've been breached. In the middle of your house. Your house.
My shots are not reaching it. Falling crazy.
Deadly efficiency. Huh. Crazy.
Dang.
Oh god! What was clipping me? Something was eating
level 90 to
my
100,
health
bro.
bar. It's like I went from A-OK to I'm about to go down. Jeez, it's a good thing I was looking at my health bar. Shit. I shouldn't be alive. Okay,
at least these weapons can hit.
Understandable.
Okay.
Oh, so you can specifically...
Oh, we're supposed to kill these fighters.
So we can specifically make our build go like against... Go against, specifically make our mods go against Grenier and shit like that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Or at least our railjack mods. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry.
You make the regular weapons. That's why I wanted Prime Bane the Grenier at some point.
Well, I knew about the regular weapons. I just didn't know that even our railjack mods kind of could do that.
Did y'all reactions, Phil? I killed a bunch of people.
Yeah. I'm maxed. Away, crew.
I
Expose the
need that
first
mod,
radiator.
'cause everybody could use this good stuff.
Kill the galleon captain.
Revo, redouncer.
I don't know if y'all are getting the toxic lash buff from me, but enjoy 284% of corrosion.
Is that even legal?
No.
It's legal if you leave it to me.
Oh, shit.
Where is it?
What defines as legal determines.
Hey, no, there you are.
By how lucky do you think you are?
Go get them, fighters. Yeah.
Now, if y'all feel lucky, then enjoy these buffs. Unless there has to be a certain range around me. Let's test
Is that
it.
what skirmish is?
Let's see. No, it just doesn't show me whether or not y'all are buff. Hey, 7 comms. We are on our way.
Where is it? I lost it. Fuck. Hey, Deuce, I have a favor.
What?
Can you give the ship energy?
Yeah. Let me activate the forge, damn it. I got the new. There you go.
I forgot where. Okay, I'll just back up.
I got the new forges on the G.
Oh, I took out the film.
Damn, that didn't
That's
do
why
much.
it looks bad. Now it looks
Do
great.
you need more energy?
Yeah.
Alright. Cause all my niggas got it from the streets.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
Void hole.
I was only for half of it. Unlucky. Well, let's take care of this problem first, I guess.
Do you need more energy?
Wait, you're not who I'm looking for.
I can do it. We still
You
have.
always need energy.
We still have forge ready.
Get there later.
All right. See you.
Where? Oh, there you are.
If I use forge energy now, or if I created forge energy now, it wouldn't fill up anything. Like, it looks like our energy is maxed.
I need you to stop moving, sir.
Oh wait, that's my energy. Yeah, okay, I'm restoring the energy. Energy is per person. Oh. Naruhodo, I see. I am picking up what you're putting down.
Per person.
So, from the looks of it, you may
that's odd.
have to come down yourself.
Well, I'm gonna need somebody at the pilot seat. And I'm gonna do that in like the next few seconds when this energy siphon helps your boy out. Alright. And I'm out.
I can't fly, but fuck it.
Oh, somebody learned something? Alright, cool.
Shh. Wait, what? Did it overheat? I don't know what any of these buttons do, but I'm pressing them.
I'm going in.
Okay, yeah, so seems that our primary gun here is in full overheat.
Yeah, you gotta wait a second after you shoot a few times.
Yeah. I don't think that's the correct button. If I sabotage the cruise ship.
Yeah, I just sabotaged it.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take myself home.
What's that? I don't know what that is, but I'm going to it. Do I destroy it? Am I supposed to shoot it? I shot at it. I've ran into it like twice. It is flying off into the ether.
I'm not sure what you're looking at. Are you talking about that purple thing?
No, there's like some yellow thing that I'm constantly chasing.
Were you shooting me, sister?
I don't think that's you. It's like whatever the fuck that, huh? I can't specify whatever the hell that is. I'm gonna just go back to battle. But I do see the purple thing you're referring to. I also see this other cruise ship. Oh, you're right. The cooldown for this is crazy.
Disable the extra
Where are your weak points, sir? Is it under the ship?
You mean black with yellow or pure yellow symbol? I think that's the pure yellow symbol. I know the black with yellow should be our objective, but there are several of these pure yellow symbols that I'm seeing while flying this ship. Pure yellow are pickup items. Well, why can't I pick them up? Also, yeah, I probably... Oh wait, I can drift now. That's silly. Man, this thing is really shielded the fuck up. He's like, I can't be touched.
There's a ship right under it.
There's a ship right under it?
That's free to go.
Oh, so the ship underneath is making it to where the cruise ship can't be touched?
Oh, no, it's not. It's that one's just unshielded.
Oh. Then I'm silly. Oh, that's how I use that button. I'm like, how the fuck do I use the ordnance? Like this. Exactly like this. You know, wish I knew how to do that sooner. Also, this cruise ship is just perfectly guarded.
That's like a small node. Oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
You know, I like this gun, but it overheats so quickly.
Yeah. I think it's done for. Need ordnance? Say less. Oh, you need... I can go build that because me as a pilot is kind of silly.
How so? That's all of your shit and just rebuilding the ship?
I am level 7 in engineering. Everything else is 5.
Ah.
Okay. So, can I pick up these things? Or am I just bugging? I'm gonna fly headstrong into whatever the fuck this is, and no, they don't want me to have nice things. I'm sad. I overheated. There are items appearing on the left side above your chat window. Huh? Doko. Doko. That's not... That may just be. I don't know exactly what I need to aim for at this cruise ship. But I've shot at it, and I've also shot the explosives at it too. The Hodo is Naru.
That actually killed. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Where? I'm guessing these white icons are things I could pick up. Or no, those are just enemies.
White?
Those are just enemies.
Now that's different.
Those are just enemies. It's making sense now.
You were talking about the enemies the whole time?
No. Literally those strange ass yellow icons that were like diamond shaped. Not like the white ones that are star shaped, but it's like some diamond shaped ones that are like every which way. I keep trying to fly into them and it's like it just won't let me. I almost rammed that bitch.
You're moving the shit too much, bro.
I'm sorry.
Someone was aiming the ordnance and you were moving this bitch everywhere.
All I know is never stop moving.
I think it's on the belly. I don't know. There's one on top.
Oops, drifted.
The other one is it's done. Alright.
Yeah.
I think you just stop moving, sir.
Alright.
There we go.
Isn't that 8? That is 8. So is this the yeah?
That was a skirmish into another objective.
Is this?
If you yeah. We still need somebody on the ship if you still want to drive, unless you want me to take it.
No, I'm fine. I'll drive.
Expose the second radiator.
My brain is just ever so curious about what the fuck is that? Stop
You
looking
should
at
be able
me.
to see something on the outside now. Oh wait, maybe I lied.
I don't know what that is, but I am going to fly to it, and if it does not give me answers, I will be a very cross customer. Because it's supposed to be an item pickup, none? So why is it every time I try and pick up the damn item, it flies away from me? Give me the... Come on! It literally flies away from me!
The hell did that go?
Are you winning?
I don't...
What is this getting? Oh!
I feel like I've flown too far away again.
Kill the Galleon captain.
Ah, that must be the way. I think I'm in a storm. I'm near certain that I've flown us into a storm. Perhaps you already picked up max forage. Maybe.
That might be it too.
Maybe. Well, I'm taking us headstrong. I don't have the little warp thing with piloting. So I'm gonna just fly us there as normal.
When did they implement you being able to just restore the hull by repairing? That's crazy.
Alright.
Learn something new every day.
I believe this is the spot, right?
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. That is the captain. Hit delete and come on home.
Hit delete.
You say hit delete.
En route. Evade.
Board the galleon. Do 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 do.
Now he built different shit.
How different are we talking? Like explosive nigga different, or like Saturn Wolf different?
I'm not taking damage different.
What the hell happened to
Hey,
Lodi?
Beef is surviving quite nicely. Good job, Beef.
All hands brace for missile impact.
Is he dead yet?
You know who
Oh,
you
shit.
ask.
Oh, I'm the first one here. Uh-oh. Shit. Do I have a stack? Yes. Alright. Where the fuck is he? Calm down.
Oh. Damn, I almost got there. Oh well. I know how fucking Grineer ships look. I can navigate this. Get me out. And then I press the Omni button, right? I can press the Omni. Hey guys, how's it going? Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
That's storm is rapidly approaching the ship.
I'll be.
It is the storm that is approaching. Invoking.
We only need a fourth of the ship to operate.
Dark, what?
If the boosters aren't down, we good.
Dark clouds in isolation. Farouk Prime Neuroptics.
That's crazy.
I do not have this. That is nice.
These are turning into some pretty decent runs. Although this last run was pretty what the fuck-ish, but we'll look past that. Come on, man, just drop.
No.
No, not Endo. Fuck.
Only Indo.
Can't win.
No, we cannot.
Oh no, not that one. Not that one either. It doesn't have formula. Ah. 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 Eh.
Missile impact imminent.
Missile impact imminent. Imminent.
Are they still shooting us? What the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't like you. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Level 90. Level 90. I'm in pain.
Let's see if I can make it before TJ makes the selection.
Oh, you're trying to fly out to the thing that I was trying to grab and it just refused?
Your ship gonna hold. You know we just ran this mission, right? This is the same exact mission we just did.
We held out. Though I do feel a little delulu.
Another job well executed.
Another job well executed.
Excellent work, Tenno. Terrible work, RNGesus. Do better.
Damn, turret damage versus sentience? I could have used that in a new WoW. Random's nemesis.
Accuracy. How?
Sentient scout.
I don't understand.
Worm's Termit.
How do people get 600% accuracy? 35? What?
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Look, man, sometimes you just never miss. You don't miss so hard that the stats just don't matter no more. You know how people sing that they missed the old victory screen? This is a testament to it. That's when one attack hits multiple enemies. Ah, okay. Kidoki.
I need a stronger ordnance. Well, I need to get my ordnance to be stronger.
That's a mood, no
Ram,
matter
what?
what way you put it. Ram sled lunch party.
Ah, I see it. No, sir. Did I overheat or did I just lose? I know it's a ram sled, but it seems to be way off course. So, nope, can't ignore it no more.
It seems to be way off course, and it's coming.
And it immediately zooms in to try and hit me. Thank you for dying. Come again. Now these cruise ships. Oh!
Hey, TJ, are you
First
already
off,
off
I
the
need you to
ship?
not move.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't like myself too much. Let's go.
Y'all got high faith in y'all queens.
Leveling my.
I need to level the arc wing anyway. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I know I probably can't level my Nux, but I can at least shoot at people with the Grattler.
Oh, you want it, you get it.
But knowing me, I'm going to get shot down. Woo. Alright, let's try this again. Take it from the top. Worst case scenario, I will just fly back to Neo Sherma. And by fly, I mean panic. Stop! Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Our star map is covered in squares.
I understand.
Concerned.
I'ma just.
But the cruise ship are hiding somewhere.
I'm like, I'ma just go back. I'ma just go back. Oh my fucking god. Them niggas lit me all the way.
Oh, I missed this.
They looked at me and said, "You are ill prepared. Fall."
About to ring the doorbell. Which one? Oh no! I don't hear them at all. Are they already dead or are they above me?
There's no one in here.
I hear. There he is. There's two of them. Okay. Let that second one go. Crap. I lost it. There you are.
Charge. Munitions. All stored Revelite. Munitions are required. Yeah, okay.
Alright, now you.
Woo! That was a lot of heat.
Yo, these mines though. You serious, bro?
Yeah, they've been kind of dropping them off on us.
Y'all really should correct.
Yeah.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And mobile you are, sir.
So.
Teleport back to the ship. I need heals.
Oh, all you gotta do is ask.
Hey, yo.
Oh, he died. Well,
Hey, how's it going?
Uh,
They're up.
Nah, you good up.
I turned the ship by accident.
Yeah, they already folded me and made me stay at home. So I was like, I understand. I will remain on standby on the ship.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare.
Where are you now? Wait a minute. That was awfully close.
Cruise ship on scope.
Ow. So what happens if I build munitions? Does the munitions only count for me?
All right, those problems are gone.
I think it does. Uh-oh.
Again.
Mine is like terrible. Wait, that hit? Wow. That was a miss.
Shield system shorting.
Oh shit. Yep, we are surrounded by fighters.
Huh.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Hull breach. Where that?
Scratch one cruise ship.
Oh, there it is.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Yes, yes, I hear you. We're trying.
Shield strength returning.
Alright.
That ship is going into the storm, and I can't follow it. I don't understand. Why it no hurts you?
Core is vulnerable. They have launched fighters.
Yeah, I kind of do need my Reva Light back.
Oh, someone's on me.
Out of ordnance. Use those out of ordnance.
1 second. What the heck? You're in the ship, bro.
Yeah, so I'm not able to. Alright, Beef. We need you up and beefy.
Everything's on cooldown right now. Oh.
That and I've already
There we go.
I'm starting to think that ordnance is specifically per character. They're in. They're in ×2. Oh, I've been shooting at them with the Omni. I'm like, why am I not doing any damage? I know I'm shooting my gun at them.
Nice.
I was like, wait a minute. Who are you? Indomitable Matrix.
That thing took no damage. I'm confused. There it goes.
Coming aboard.
Oh.
Man, this is nice. Man, this is nice. What y'all got here? Man, is that important?
Oh, you're hopping aboard that. Like, hopping aboard what? Really? Really? They literally had a void thing just sitting there right in my face, and I'm just like, Well, why?
I don't think they like what I did. Teleport back to the ship. Need heals.
Like recovery or?
I am bleeding out.
Oh, I can do that. Or not.
My sister.
Or not. He was like, I'm bleeding out. Oh, okay, yeah, I can go back. And then it just says 1, and I'm like, well, that's something.
Damn,
Oh, yeah, on my way. Be careful what you blow up.
So ordnance is now 1 shot?
Well,
or does it even matter? Huh. Oh.
We have like 1 more cruise ship to take out, right?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
But it's
going down.
The storm.
Wait, which one are y'all looking
I
for?
usually want to disable the 3 engines on the back. There's this cruise ship all the way over here.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, that is a not nice shot. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Damn.
I'm going for it.
Kind of type nice.
I'm about to say you can't get into it, we get rid of the shields, but I feel you.
I'm in.
Yeah, I dropped the shields. Or
Oh, he got that. Ow.
Or Juzo dropped the shields.
Oh, this is painful.
Man, don't worry, you got it.
Oh, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Huh, I wonder what song it is. Out of ammo? Understandable. I'll just... I don't think that does the thing. Let's try again. Okay, let's try again. Come on, I literally just threw 3 fucking ordnance shots at you. 4? What about the 4th one? Surely the 4th one will do it. 5th? 6? Damn! How many?
It takes a lot to kill it from the outside, bro. It takes a lot.
Only dome charges can destroy. Oh, okay. Dome charges.
There's a hole over there.
Fire. Reach onto. I can.
Why they spawning on me?
Teleport to people. Wow, I can issue
because of the,
orders from here. Hurry up, dearest sister. Hurry up. Ow. Why did I hop off?
I don't think I
That's
can make
funny.
Should I turn around? I figured we were supposed to go this
Did I
way.
press away? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, the captain's over here.
Oh.
Missiles incoming.
From where?
From where?
The airspace is clear.
I'm doing front flips.
Whatever.
I'm literally doing front flips at this point. Can I drift like up? No. You can only go down.
Galleon has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Galleon captain. Board and kill.
Alright.
Eyeballing Galleon captain. Drop the hammer.
Oof.
Missiles on
I should probably not do a loop-de-loop ever again.
Damn, that hurt.
I'll just sit here. Whoa. What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
and shook the ship up.
I just wanted to build up my incarnate form. They wanted to build up they Nidus pieces.
Ow, shit. It was a joke.
They didn't take it very well. They're still not taking it very well.
He said, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm glad that we build up all this void stuff while we're on the ship. Because, boy, doing it while we on foot, ain't it, Chief?
My railjack, not my railjack, my mech deployed itself.
Yo, your necromech wasn't having it.
Ooh, that armor strip, though.
Captain, terminate.
I respect it.
Galleon in disarray. Objective complete.
You have to finish up the rest. I teleported already, Max.
I'm already doing loop-de-loops.
Wait, but why though?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you anymore.
Missiles incoming. Galleon captain down.
If Ryla was looking at this shit, she'd throw up.
Yeah.
Requesting new orders.
Motion sickness is
A real thing.
It's rough out here.
I'm genuinely dizzy right now. This is hilarious. Oh, well, nope, we stopped.
Bratton. Wait, don't I already have Corinth?
I don't think I do.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, didn't we come in here with like 2 or 3 radiants?
Probably.
I feel cheated.
Got 1,200 endo. Wait, are we supposed to get Sargoth stuff from this?
I assume. I'm just upset I still don't get another Sevagoth piece. It's like the higher difficulty is robbing us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, Veil Proximina. There's one with a higher level?
Stop.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we can do it, but why?
Oh, huh, that shows your pets too. I did not know that.
Missiles en route. Evade.
I don't feel like invading. I'm gonna keep doing this loop-de-loop and question my fucking sanity.
I'm gonna not look out the window because I'm not trying to.
Alright, I stopped looping.
You good? I'm out of radiance, though.
I haven't had radiance to begin with. Yeah, I'm gonna go stare at a wall. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all.
My brain goes to spin.
You know what? Do I have the Larkspur? I don't have the Larkspur Prime. You know what? Let me put this G10 in.
All hands brace for missile.
You know what I find weird? I don't think there's a way that you can barrel roll.
No, there isn't. I would have figured it out with all my fucking spinning and looping. Plus,
can I make it in time?
Doing a barrel roll
all right, cool, we got it.
in a fucking rail jack. Oh no.
Is there really a need for it? I don't think so. But it would be cool for maneuverability.
Yeah. Forward artillery has a 10% chance to not consume dome charges. Deadly efficiency on reload from empty, plus 20% damage for 2 seconds. Random's Nemesis. Turret damage to Corpus.
Infiltrate.
Oh, I'm driving.
Yeah, because I keep doing loops and making everyone dizzy.
That blew up in my face.
Nigga, we made it.
Maybe the change to make everybody have their own individual resources was needed. Cause I remember when it was when I was running random railjack missions to run them for myself, and motherfuckers would just keep using shit for no reason.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna just shoot this ordnance in the sky. I was like, bitch. Oh,
You
man.
are making me feel very seen right now, and not in a good way. Just run solo with your crew.
Oh, I mean, before we could even have a crew.
Yeah, before the crew changes and stuff.
Because those days were kind of, you know what, that's a whole ass ship right here. Why am I driving into these people? Here we go.
Am I goated with the sauce?
What just blew that up?
That was me. They immediately got Exilist up, and then I blew his fucking brains out. It was hilarious. It's certainly better than Mastery 3 people joining in randomly and not knowing what this is. I feel for those Mastery 3 people because I'm Mastery 21 and I don't know what this is. I need to mercy kill you now. Sins, get the fuck up. Oh, I'm going to die. I am going to die. This was a terrible idea. Who convinced me to go out there?
Oh, it only works for people on the ship. That's crazy.
You only convinced yourself. Well, could you tell myself and I'm a dumbass?
And I don't think you listen.
That's what was shooting us up. It was a whole nother cruise ship.
Sins is down again. Oh wait, can I just Omni out? I won't live to Omni out. Shit.
Right,
did you make it though?
Yeah, I'm out.
You made it.
Oh shit.
The song, nigga, we made it. Makes it true. We made it. Now get up, girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Apparently, Soulja Boy stunts on them haters.
Did I get that thing? Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm going to use some of our resources for energy. I'm gonna go back out there and die a horrible death. Man, this moat regen.
This cruise ship is so far away.
This moat regen is paying dividends.
You're here.
Zactos plating MK3.
Thank you for joining the Star Cipher. Hope you're having a decent night. You a cruise ship? You are. Well, am I goated with the sauce?
Oh, it's a protected cruise ship.
I am not goated with the sauce.
Where are your protection nodes, sir? Reveal the plans.
I had to jump back. Apparently, I smacked into the ship and my feelings were hurt.
That's one.
All hands brace for missile impact.
That's two. There's one that sticks out in the front. That's three. Just like that. You want side skirt?
Oh, him looky.
Oh damn, they broke the necromancer. That's crazy.
A Tenno needs to be revived.
That's crazy.
Wait, did you tell
right after you said, damn, stuck. They broke the necromancer. A fellow tenant.
Oh, X is how you escape the slingshot, so you don't have to commit. Interesting.
Missile launch detected.
I am learning so much about railjack missions. Like, this shit hurts.
I think we're done here. Coming back to the ship.
Feels so weird that can't be helping like the way I'd like to. Or since I can't just sit down there and be the forge. That is an outrider.
How can we hear their comms? I mean, it's cool, but it just makes me wonder.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I mean, I guess for the Tenno to be able to intercept shit and to steal things, of course we have a tap into their comms. But that's
You know,
that's my
the
educated
more I
guess.
see about Tenno shit, the more I realize we really are space pirates out here. Like, what the fuck?
Look, man, this shit crazy. We out here in space and shit. I don't know how much more simpler we can make this at this point.
One down, one to go.
Art thou goated with the sauce?
Oh, overheated.
Hey, why do you all have swords?
Yeah, we some crazy motherfuckers, and we act like we're the victims.
I mean, yes, but no.
Alright, gotta break the second radiator.
Hack
Did it get?
the reactor.
Oh, I thought it had its shield back up. I was about to say, like, what? You didn't have one to begin with.
All right, Sins, let's get the fuck out of here.
Destroy the core now.
What? Destroy the huh? I'm already back at the ship.
Destroy marked components.
Wait, was I supposed to go to the north area? Well, whichever direction is north. Oh, he's right below us.
Huh. Art thou goated with the sauce? Hey guys, how's it? Stop. No. An arson Eximus hit me and I'm on fire. Damn it. God damn it. You may have won the battle, but you will not win the... Damn, this Lex ain't doing anything to him. War! Alright. Let's take it from the top.
That was a clean miss. Amazing.
Reactor down.
Nice. Oh, yeah, you blew that one up. Alright, got that one. Now for that one. And we Gucci.
Huh, people are still taking out on that ship. Not my problem.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Oh. Yeah.
On scope. Assassinate the captain. Cruise ship.
Oh,
wait,
we're
that's
already
a shield
there.
on him. Oh no! Oh. I tried to ask them if they were goated with the sauce. They replied with not being too pleased that I asked them such a
I went through
question.
rocks. Well, I guess we should handle the rest of the fighters.
Missiles incoming.
Come on, Grattler. Destroy their little shield thing. I know you can do it. Get a Grattler. Grah! The Grattler. Grah! Rattler, grah!
That's a real threat right there.
The Grattler! Oh, wait. Okay, we destroyed that one. Okay, on to the other side. Grattler! Gra? Look, I am literally stuck on you like white on rice. Just please go down so I can enter you. You know, that could be worded better.
Bro, will you fucking die?
Yeah, that's a way better statement. Thank you, sister. Can you fucking die?
Well, if you don't want them.
I have no energy.
Coming back to ship, you do.
How's it going, guys? I'm totally not here to. It stopped. They didn't stop. They immediately one-clipped me.
My man dropped down. I ain't even mad at you, dog.
They immediately one-clipped me. Yeah, Sens, I know. I'll pick you up when we get home.
Get back to the ship.
Wow.
I'm on the wrong ship.
I'm in pain.
That's funny.
Sins of the damn raised from the dead.
We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Oh, it's something.
Captain terminated. Closing
Not falling for that trick again.
Avail yourselves of
Not falling for what trick again?
I was so mad at that fucking collar when I built it.
Look, man, they gave you a little bit of armor and health. Hey, 7-dot
Oh
system.
shit! Yep, that's what happens when you don't fall for the tricks.
But what is the
we literally farmed all of Sevagoth in one sitting.
But
that's crazy.
Wait, how do you even get the blueprint? You say there was a
You
quest
do the
tied to
story.
him?
Yes.
Was it Tempestari or was it Duviri?
Tempest Star.
Okay.
Sleeping in the cold below.
Is that for Tia?
Couple of golds and a whole warframe just so we can subsize him.
Just so our helmet can eat it.
all hands brace for missile impact.
And you get a skin for your railjack too. These are the 3-part blueprint, but the warframe print itself is a quest. Oh,
yeah. You got the hard part out the way. Now you got to do the easy part with, well.
Yeah, because I never did Tempestari. Yeah.
You gonna have fun.
I'll hold y'all to it.
And now we're just here to be here.
Dang, we really out here in space and shit.
So in this case, I may as well just try to unlock nodes.
All hands brace for missile impact.
Again, intrinsics will help. Yeah. I need them. You know I need them.
I wonder if it unlocks the nodes for me if we do them.
You said what?
I wonder if it unlocks the nodes
for
me
yeah.
as well.
Maybe if I do nodes that you have that are leading up to maybe. I don't know.
Back to Dojo and see if hound parts are tradable. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the dry dock anyway, so yeah, this works out. But from what I read, the blueprints are. The hounds themselves, not so much.
Yeah. Actually, I think you might be able to trade the parts too after they've been built. It's just that if it's wait, or did it say otherwise?
I mean,
because I know you can trade like warframe parts after you built them if they're like prime parts and stuff.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
Electrical hazards grounded.
That was a double backflip.
Meditation, that which can be destroyed by the truth.
Yo, intrinsics, please tell me I got 500.
I know I
What do you mean I'm short 200? I know
I don't.
So what this new plating looks like? I know it's gonna be something crazy.
256. I am 123. Yeah.
4,000 whole.
What's up, bro?
Zek deplating MK2. Zek deplating MK3. Why am I building the 2 if the 3's right there?
Bro, I cannot get off the ship.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to fast travel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can cancel repairs for this? Ooh, go ahead. Go ahead. It's gonna take 11 hours. Zek deplating 3. Turn it to Endo. Turn it to Endo. A lot more armor on the Vidar. Exact these balance. Oh, give me more Endo. Don't give me more Endo. Selecting Mort. K3. Blue.
It's
We got a trade terminal? We do. It's a lot of twists and turns to get there, I think.
What do you mean node available? I went to the wrong way out of our drive. Wait a minute.
About 1 hour to build that.
12 hours to build that. 11 hours on this one.
We built it on the side and not the back? That's pretty
Still
dumb.
better plating.
I should have done better with this dry dock. Wait a minute.
You can still fix it, dog. I believe in you.
What the hell is this? Yeah, I can fix it. It'll take 24 hours. No, it'll take 48 hours, but I can fix it. Why is it sideways?
Why is it sideways?
No, for real. Look at the fucking map. Like, what is this shit? And why did I let it fly like that?
I had nothing to do with this section of the ship, dog.
I am fixing this shit. This is...
I had nothing to do with this shit.
This is abominable. Fuck.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Dry dock gonna be deleted tonight. And then rebuilt in like 2 days. What is this darkness?
Scrap for more resources. Fight our Photor, Caracanauts, Cryphonauts, Array, Cryphophon, Zekti Cryphophon?
You want to try the doggo parts, Deuce?
It'd be nice. But you can try it. It doesn't matter who tries it.
You wanted the dog? I got a whole beef-ass robot.
The dog would be... Okay. Give me just a little bit longer as I'm scrapping some things. Oh,
To be honest,
right.
y'all should be able to build ships that rival mine
Yeah.
with the amount of stuff that we've run across.
We couldn't find
Like, I'm
any
about to have
ordnance, but this is fine.
Oh, I'm about to have some upgrades. Oh my goodness.
Can't we research ordnance though? Or am I bugging? Because there's the Taicho Seeker, and I know that is the ordnance. And then there's like, I guess this Malati MK3.
There are different ordinances.
And then a
I need to look at
Galvark arc weapon discharges a massive stream of incendiary energy, latching and firing up to 3 enemy vessels. And then, or I thought it was. I mean, I could be wrong.
It might be.
Let me see what happens if I can fabricate this
don't know.
Malati. Item added to the inventory. And since I have the resources, I'll look into the Galvark too. Galvark. And I'll see where it fills it up at. Alright. So, we got the 3 of those. Yeah.
No, I don't think there is another one.
Yeah, it's right here. I built them. One sec. We're going to see if this trade thing works.
Oh, you talking about the
Research.
A swarm of unfound rockets. Is that all we got? Is the Tycho and the
Galvark,
Malati?
Galvark, Tycho, and one more, yeah.
The Glacio? Oh, it says it. No.
No luck with the hounds?
No bitches.
Oh, no. There's the hounds. Yeah, each of the hounds. Okay, shit. I do find it hilarious. I guess I'll keep that joke going. That was also not bright of me. I'm coming out.
Would you like the world to know?
This isn't working. This isn't working at all.
Man, I'm about to have a plate upgrade. My shield's 3. My engine's 3.
I'll just
my
hand you
plate
this.
About to be 3.
I know I have to trade you something. So it's like, bleh. Might not be ideal, but it is something. That's fair. I'll figure out the hound. I know I'd also have to leave to figure out the hound too. These were leftover parts from when I made my own. Okay. Still just going to need to figure out how I gotta set up for the sisters to get the stuff together. To get the blueprints for the other hounds.
Oh.
Is this like a different start to the beginning of the game?
What's a different start to the beginning of the game?
Whatever this I don't know. I picked some quests to start, and I got a hand. There's a horse. There's Mag, Rhino, and Excalibur.
I haven't done that yet, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe I shouldn't be here.
No, you're fine. It's the Deviri.
No, I meant like doing this quest.
No, you're fine. It should be the Deviri protocol.
Yeah.
If you want to be up in lore prior to that, you can play something else. But yeah, it'll kind of tie everything together after you caught up to the entirety of the story where it is now before playing it. You're not wrong, Jinzo. You're not wrong at all. He's saying Deviri is an alternate start of the game from the perspective of the drifter, while Warframe is the classic start from the perspective of the operator.
Then what the fuck is Warframe 1999 gonna be?
We'll find that out later.
Oh my god.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Next time on Dragon Ball Balls.
Probably get that checked out.
Why can't I look at the reactor? How you gonna tell me I have a scrappable reactor, but I can't even inspect it? What? Aha! My capacity is nowhere near full. Y'all are confusing me now.
Waiting for you.
Oh, my game froze.
Happens.
Well. Okay, there we go.
A game before Warframe. Was that the one that crashed and burned? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Mag, Rhino, and Excalibur?
I think that might be Volt.
Volt, okay. Yeah, it's Volt. I don't know why I was thinking Excalibur. Oh, no, it's Mag, Excalibur, and Volt. Which one is Rhino?
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it's not Rhino.
I see my ship and not yours anymore. That's crazy.
Nice.
I don't know. Aaron's ship was kind of on me.
I mean, just having in all caps, "Do we have a problem?" in Chinese is pretty omniscient.
Yep, good old Neo Sherma.
I'll figure out those later. Getting these, and then there's the Taicho Seeker that I could change. So I have the Galvark. The Melody.
Yeah, nothing is still beating this Vidar reactor yet.
Or thicker fucking Taicho Seeker that just says, get the fuck out of my way.
Hated Tenna. Huh.
I'm morbidly curious with the Melody. But also the Gavark, because it's just like, aha, all your vessels, fuck them. Fuck all of your vessels. Let's see what the Melody can do. Yeah, let's see what the Melody could do. I still have to wait for another weapon to finish building.
You have a good one, Jinzo. Thank you for joining us.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, it is hella fucking late. I should probably find someone to raid. I just realized, yeah, it's actually 1 in the morning. That's pretty fucking nice and dandy. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. I try and do this as much as I can.
Oh god.
Oh, he's still streaming. I may just shove it onto him.
That's crazy.
But I know his run is almost over, so I probably shouldn't.
Jinzo said it's 8 a.m. for him.
Oh, it's like 8? Oh, then that's... Oh, that makes sense. That could be, Britain time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you be safe. Peace. Take it easy. Thank you for coming through. Have a good morning.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Daifuku's very cute. Owu is having a subathon. Appreciate it. I fucking need it. Homie Todd should be up for maybe like 2 more hours. I'm hurting my head. A lot of lovely people are streaming at the moment. But alas, we gotta raid one of them. Can't raid them all. I mean, I can. It'd be pretty fucking funny. But can't. So I'm saying we could.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
They're definitely playing Murder. They're playing Apex Legends. They're playing The Walking Dead.
You know what? I guess it was too much to want to pet my Kovat in the base.
They're being quite melted.
Ah, I see. Revive your warframe by transferring to operator and killing 3 enemies before 15 seconds. Last gasp.
Oh, can you mod the cigarettes?
I won't lead it to a coin flip. I will simply... Oh, I like it. I like that keyboard they're using. Okay. Kind of fucking name. Okay. I think I see what I'm going to do. We're going to pass it to someone who just recently came back. And They're pretty cool folk. So let me go ahead and do this thing proper. I know I didn't give y'all an intro. I probably won't give y'all an outro. However, we're going to raid 1 Aurelia. We're currently playing VR chat right now. So I think they're doing murder inside VR chat. I don't really be on the VR chat that much no more. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I've been Kraken Neos. We're signing off for the night. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. And remember, you can be anywhere in the universe. I appreciate you rocking with me tonight. So with that said, sayonara 2, oyasumi 1.